steel compared to the hand that wields it?
Of that. Bonsky Chuck, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub, dude. Really appreciate the love and support. Welcome back. 18 months, my friend. Hope you're doing well and living the dream. Much love and God bless. And Jill Mama, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friend. God bless. We are going to have a glorious day of video games today, my dudes. Today is going to be a fantastic day. We're going to have a good, long, thick, juicy, rock hard stream to celebrate this glorious, beautiful Femboy Friday. Thank you so much for tuning in, dudes. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Dark and Story Gamer, the Cormorant Learning, Joe Mama, Cub Zero, Girl Next Goner, Woody Willis, Bodsky Chug, this old Stormer, Happy Zan, Boombox, Terror TV, Samos, Beaver Rat, Dumb Clown, Wife, Penguin question mark, and Sail. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, dudes. Let's do it the motherfucking up. God bless. Eat fresh. I think it's a Yasuo angle today. You know what? I've guessed Yasuo every day for like the last 7 months. Hasn't been fucking Yasuo once. It's crazy. Alright. A man who melees before 2013. Let's go with Garen. You know, we haven't done Garen in forever. Alright, so it's a pure human melee Demacia. So it's either Zin or Jarman. Let's go with Jarvan. All too easy. It's Naruto today? God, I hope so, dude. People keep running into my blade. That sounds like something Talon would say. Fuck. Who would say this? People keep running into my blade. Might actually be a Yasuo quote. Fuck me. God dang it. Yasuo, yeah, I was just thinking that, dude. Fuck me. What is this? Looks like a fucking... I'm not going to say what that looks like to me. I mean, anything's a dildo if you're brave enough, right? Who the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? See, like, that goes in the ass, and you know what I'm saying. What the actual fuck is that? Rise, Zoe Bubble? I don't think it's either of those things. I was actually going to say it's Blitzcrank at first, but it's not that neither. Alright, what is this? Lunar Rush. Wait, is that fucking Diana's? Why does it look like that? Wait, is that supposed to be Diana? That looks weird. That looks fucking weird. 5, 4. I feel like this is like a ticking time bomb kind of thing, like Zillion. 5, and then the moon. Aphelios? Yeah, okay. That was a terrible one, man. I'm gonna go and say it. Okay, I have no fucking idea who this is. Let's go Darius. Nope. There's a big fucking black hole thing here. Oh, is that a Triss skin? Is that a gun? Classic. I miss the old Triss skins. The old Triss skins were actually fucking adorable, bro. And then Riot Games ruined them.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
Alright, it's a little blurry. That was old Tristana. She was fucking adorable. And then Riot Games was like, let's make her look fucking ridiculous. Here we are. Here's a better picture. Adorable, right? Absolutely fucking adorable. And then Riot was like, let's turn her into a fucking rat. A little fucking rat. Little rat. That's enough of that shit. Cub Zero, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back. 12 months, my friend. Hope you're doing well and living the dream. Much love and God bless, my friend. What's up, my friend? Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my dude. Oh, we forgot to do Naruto duel. Alright. And then we'll knock out the Wordle and get this glorious gate started. All right, I think, because could today be the day, boys? Is today Naruto? Doesn't it show the rat? I mean, like, let me see. Tristana, elf skin. Honestly, it doesn't look like... You don't really see her looking like a giant rat, but, like, she's like this weird fucking goblin now. I'm sure Jazz Rats enjoys it. But, like, the old Tristana was way better. Like, see, this is new modern Tristana. She's got, like, these giant fucking ears, and her voice is obnoxious as shit. Fucking internet, dude. Wait, she's literally naked on the next one. Wow. Alright. You guys need to relax. Y'all need to chill the fuck out. Let's get back to Naruto duel. Alright. Show it? No. I don't know why. Like, I have safe search on Google, and Tristana is just there with her booba sitting out. It's kind of strange. Jazz Rats confirmed. Wide Giga Chad. This guy over here. This guy. An E and an N today. No S. I was gonna say, if these were correct, I would have gone with fence. Let's see. Let's do laned. N was in the exact same spot. I'm so fucking dumb. All right, so we got an A in here as well. No D. If there was an L, I would have said it's anal. Yeah, that would have been perfect, dude. Shit. So the E and the A doesn't go here. That's so weird. That is very interesting. Uncommon, one might even go so far as to say. So there's got to be one here. Like Trane, which isn't a fucking word. Otherwise, I would have said plane would work. Plane, but it's not that either. Trace. There's an N in there somewhere, though, buddy. This is actually a tough one. Let's try crane. Okay. No C or R. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought of too, Gary the Corman. Dab, don't fall for any of it. He is sharp today. Nah, dude, I'm not falling for your dirty memes. Try Tracer, Dab. She's my favorite character for Battle Fortress game. Okay. Alright, so we still got an N in here somewhere. It's Snape. As in Snape killed Dumbledore. So if we start with N, that's just not happening. I can't believe it's not penis, dude, right? There's like no letters left that actually have... Oh my god, could it actually be knave? No shot, right? Oh my god, it's knave, chat. I saw the K and I was like, K is the only letter you could put before an N that actually has an A after it. Damn, that was a good one. That was a good one, actually. That took me a minute for sure. Because, like, K is the only letter that would go before an N if the N had to be here, because it couldn't obviously be there. Wordle's banging today? It really is, man. It really is. Do. Guten Morgen, guten Tag, friend in the chat. Chill girl hype train reward. Nice. Nice. What was I gonna play today? I was thinking, you know what, that'd be a good song to play. I'm doing it, dude. I'm doing it. I don't give a fuck. I'm fucking doing it. You guys ready for it? I don't know if you guys are ready for it, but I'm doing it anyway. Name a vocalist that actually matches the voice, dude. It doesn't exist. You go and play some Rick Astley, and you're like, what the fuck is this coming out of that dude's mouth? Oh, man. Do. A fellow lover of good literature. I mean, even I can appreciate huge fucking anime titties, my dude. Like, I think we all can.
I've got to say, in all honesty, it's the biggest piece of dog shit that I have ever heard.
What are you talking about, dude? Joe Mama, are you hating on Hootie and the Blowfish, my guy? Or are you hating on huge fucking anime titties? Because I will not accept you to hate on either, sir. Respectfully disagree, my guy. Wait, were we already in BG2? Oh no, wait, that's fucking, that's Bully who's dead. Lol, I'm dumb. Alright. Rodman greater than Barkley? I mean, Barkley, like, I don't disagree with Dennis Rodman being an amazing fucking player. Like, I know everyone hates on him and memes on him because he's, like, fucking crazy looking. He is, like, iconic even back then for being, like, absolutely insane. But, like, Dennis Rodman absolutely fucked. Like, he unironically fucks. But no, you can't hate on Barkley, dude. You can't hate on Barkley at all, man. You're out of your mind. Comparing Rodman, Pippen, Michael Jordan, like, none of them can compete with Charles Barkley, dude. You're out of your mind. You're just out of your fucking mind. Charles Barkley is the greatest of all time. Change my fucking mind. What is our character, by the way? We did something new, didn't we? Who was it? Oh, it was Tyrion. That's right, I remember now. Hold my hand. There it is. All right, let's get it the fuck on, dude. This is going to be an interesting one, boys. Really will. Assuming we don't die 2 seconds into the game like a complete fucking idiot like we have been doing lately. Holy shit. Surely not, right? We got all the books. Books acquired. We're good. Take it back. Bad take. It's okay to be jealous, man. I mean, we've talked about this more than once. Shaq is armed with Shaq Fu, and he was a genie.
It is time for more.
Michael Jordan got carried by Bugs Bunny's genius in fucking Space Jam.
You should survive the process.
And Charles Barkley is just, like I said, he's the GOAT, man. He's literally the greatest of all time.
Interesting.
Like, literally, just shut up and jam, dude. I'm living the dream. We're all be doing well, my dude. God bless. Fucking loading times. He clicks anything on the main menu. Yeah, no, right. The greatest golfers of all time. Please.
They act sooner than we had anticipated.
Exactly, dude.
No matter, they will only prove a slight.
Exactly, man. How can you even compete, dude? How can anyone compete with Charles? Sorry, I'm fixing some shit over here. How can anyone possibly compete with Charles, dude? 1v1 Charles right now and tell me who fucking wins that shit. My god, I'm missing my fucking phone. Oh, this is fucking right on top of my fucking tower. I'm actually so genius. I'm intelligent. It's a shame we didn't do Siege to get the backstory unless Irenicus, dude. Yeah, such a massive shame, dude. Truly unfortunate. Nobody has any idea who he is. Alas. Alright, so we get boosted to 89k. Do that. Let's go and do the difficulty. Let's do the difficulty while we're thinking about it. Thank you for the bits, dude. God bless, my friend. It's true, we haven't actually done an Ainsley playthrough in a hot minute. You're not wrong, my friend. You know what? Maybe after we ascend with Tyrion, since Tyrion's literally guaranteed to ascend, right? Do we clear Uznatha too? Do we just go and say fuck it? Oh, that's what I was going to tell you guys. I'm thinking we might do a quad mage run. What do you guys think about that? Is that actually the play? Quad mages. Oops. There we go. Just double checking this to make sure everything is Gucci. So the thing, like what we're doing right now, right? Like if we check the main command, what we're missing right here. Oh, I actually didn't even finish it. What originally I was going to do was me, Jan, Eri, Mazzy, Animan, and Jaheira, right? That gives us 3 fighters, 3 wizards, but no true wizards. So I'm wondering if we drop Mazzy and then do me, Eri, Jan, because you need a thief, right? Edwin. And that would give us 4 wizards, 1 true wizard. And that would leave us Jaheira and fucking Animan for the physical damage, right? And that's low on physical damage for sure, until obviously eventually Jan will unlock and be able to spam mislead and backstab for good damage, but that's pretty late, right? That he actually becomes reliable in that way. That would be tough. Really, really tough. But at the same time, not having Edwin for late SoA just sounds exhausting, right? Not having Edwin for late SoA sounds miserable to me. No Planetar, no improved alacrity, no time stop. None of those things will help with what I just said, though. We need a true wizard to have those things. HD, they can't cast time stop, they can't get a Planetar, they can't do none of that shit, right? So, like, I feel that the play is actually quad wizard, and, I'm not worried about remove magic, to be perfectly honest.
At least find a safer place to do it.
You need Boo? I don't think we do, to be honest.
Yep. Gotcha.
But yeah, I'm thinking that's what we do, chat. I think it's a quad mage angle. We could also swap out Edwin for another quirky, fun, free spirit.
Very well.
After all, that one particular quirky, fun, free
What is
spirit
steel compared to the hand that wields
Terry
it?
Crews. You know what I mean?
Good to go.
Oh, by the way, we have Obi-Wan's voice now for TTS, which is, in my eyes, amazing. Monster TTS finally acquired the amazing Obi-Wan voice that Forson's been using for years on his stream. Like, I unironically am excited for this.
Once. No, I watched my brother chop them.
I am unironically excited to hear that shit. Obi-Wan's voice is, like, fucking amazing.
Right you are.
Hello, streamer. What class we playing? We are a Cleric Illusionist, my friend. I don't think I've ever seen you get to a Melisande with Edwin in the party. What are you talking about? Of course we have over here. Hey, who says I got a mother over here? Is this a Minsk angle? Dude, why do people keep suggesting Minsk? He's not coming. Minsk ain't gonna make it, buddy. He ain't gonna make it. No, sir. Alright, that looks
Never
fine.
forget what you are. The rest of the world will not.
Half man, a cleric. He's a cleric illusionist, because that's like the main thing you get is a gnome. We're all gonna make it. We're all gonna make it, buddy. Never forget that.
You have my word.
Quickly, we must get out of here before whoever did this returns. I swear, traveling with you is never dull. This group is yours to reform as you see fit.
What's up, you're doing well, my dude.
Minsk will
I mean,
be
what do you
free.
guys think?
These bonds will not hold my back. Oh, you are a smart one. I understand now.
What do we think, Chad? Minx?
Jump on my
There we
sword
go.
while you can, evil.
Nira or Edwin, chat? Nira or Edwin? Who do we do? Do we take a quirky, fun, free spirit? Or we take the only man with an amazing rack on the Sword Coast, Edwina? Chat is suggesting that I've never gotten Edwin to fucking a Melisande. I don't feel like that's the case. I feel like we've gotten Edwin to a Melisande before. But I know Nira carried Terry pretty hard. Wasn't Edwin... Didn't we have Edwin and Nalia with George Michael? Maybe not. I'm not sure. I've seen Edwin and Smelly Son. Well, we've gotten to Smelly Son and died to her more than once, right?
Ready? All right, all right.
Of course.
You live by the sword. Live a good long time.
No problem.
Get Nira and do the cat quest? Never in a million fucking years, bro. I am never ever doing the kitty cat quest. It is a complete fucking waste of time. I wish you could just recruit Boo. I agree. I wish I could recruit Bodhi, dude. Can you imagine? But then again, if you were able to recruit Bodhi early, you'd never fucking get out of the dungeon, right? Like, you'd just spend all your time smashing, you know? Console the cats in, no shame. Unironically, if there's a quest I was going to cheat on, it would be the cat quest. The quest is so dumb. If there is a quest that I would cheat on, it'd be the kitty cat quest for sure. Boo ascending is canon. Do you think so? Maybe you're right, dude. I don't actually remember what we get for hammers. I'm assuming it's the hammer +2. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, Boo.
Stinky
We will
evil.
leave no crevice untouched.
I'll cover her face with a bag. It's not really boner material. What are you talking about, dude? Why would you need to cover Bodhi's beautiful booty with a bag? Bual and BG3 confirmed. Voila. Voila. The fish in BG3. Oh, that's right. I got a good hammer now. It's already identified too. That's weird. But now, yeah, fuck that. I don't know, man. I gotta think about this because, like,
Stand back for justice.
Nira with all the items is disgusting. We've seen it. I've seen it. But at the same time, we all know that there's also some potential for danger there. Where something terrible can happen. If Nira accidentally makes a mistake
Chop wood
in her
once.
spell casting,
No, I watched my brother chopping wood.
then we're in danger. And that
It's
is
not
not
easy
Pog
being-
at
Never
all.
forget what you are. The rest of the...
Have you ever
If
heard
you
the
console
phrase,
into cats, it'll be the
have my
most
word.
pussy you
Fight
ever
to get out
had.
of here,
I
so
disagree,
be it.
dude. I've had more than that. Let me tell you about the days in college, buddy. I assure you. Boom, boom, boom. Give Tyrion Durlag's chalice. He can't go long without wine. Dude, we actually didn't get Durlag's chalice, did we? Because we didn't do the Durlussy. Feels bad.
Leave battle, Boo. Run, Boo, run.
These are honestly fine. What does she got? I need to redo hers. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, excellent. My headset's dying.
You're not gonna keep me here.
I gotta go talk to my
Make way,
lawyer,
bloody
but I'd like to avoid
hero
talking to my
coming
lawyer so
through.
early.
You're not gonna keep me here.
There's only so long I can go without getting legal advice, though, chat, so I apologize for that in advance. There's only so long a man can go without sound legal advice. Speaking of sound legal advice, dude, I swear to God, every time I get in my car, I hear an advertisement for Morgan & Morgan. Are you guys familiar with America's largest injury law firm? Morgan & Morgan.
If I have to
By the
fight to
people,
get out of
for
here,
the people.
so be it. You can count on me.
Mince and mince and red.
This way then.
You know what I'm talking about, chat?
That's not right.
Are you picking up what I'm putting down over here? It's like those commercials that you just hear fucking constantly day in and day out.
Don't
They
try
just
to
drive you
first.
fucking nuts. They could at least be the good commercials like J.G. Wentworth, right? Like that commercial you never get tired of.
Right.
called J.G. Wentworth.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the
Do you guys remember that? Those were amazing. Thanks, man. See, now that's a commercial, Chad.
For goodness!
That's a commercial. It's a scam. I mean, all check cashing things are scams, right? You give them the fucking monthly payments and they give you a lump sum of cash that's obviously less. But at the same time, like, if you need the money, like, you're gonna do it because you need it, you know what I mean?
Sure have some kind of courage to just like old
Are they taking advantage of you?
dozen times over the torture here.
I mean, in a sense, you're paying them for
I
a
always
service,
pay my
which is to
debt.
get their money now. I don't
Well
know,
known
man.
for it.
It's scalping? I don't know, man. Like, if you really need it... I mean, it's your money, chat. Use it when you need it.
Got every kind of
All
fruit
right.
down here except the kind I like.
It's your money. Use it when you need it.
Chop wood once? No, I watched my brother chopping wood.
How often do you dial cash now on a phone? Not as often as I call Miss Chloe. Call me now for your free reading. Do you remember Miss Chloe, chat? Is it morally acceptable to take advantage of people who urgently need? I think the better question is, what would happen if they weren't able to fucking do that? What if you weren't able to fucking pay your bills on time because you need cash? No.
My fate.
No, it's tough to say.
It's not easy being drunk. You
I think in a perfect world, you should be able to work that out with your bank, right?
I read about them when you were skipping.
So you don't end up getting completely fucked over in your annuity, and they don't end up taking an enormous amount of money from you. I think we can all agree on that, right? I think we can all agree on that. In a perfect world, your bank would be able to work that out for you, so you don't need J.G. Wentworth.
Settled then.
You don't need some company fucking you out of 20% of your settlement because you need the money now to pay your fucking bills. You know what I mean? Surely a bank would be able to work that out with you without fucking you over. Predatory services should be outright banned, but then, like, you could basically qualify everything as a predatory service, right?
This way then?
How much money is being scalped from you for McDonald's to make a
I
cheeseburger?
always pay my debts.
You know, what about hookers? Everyone knows I'm a huge fan of prostitutes and blow. That's how I spend my weekends. Should they be banned for being a prostitute? Should they be jailed for preying on my desire for big booty Latina goddesses? I mean, like,
Armored,
what am I...
sharpened, and raring to go.
Is everything a predatory? Like, everybody is making a profit off whatever it is they're doing and selling. Am I a predator? I'm playing video games, and I'm getting paid.
Chop wood once?
Am I a
No,
predator?
I watched my brother chopping wood.
Am I evil, chat? I don't know.
See the difference?
I don't know.
What do you want?
I do not know, chat.
What I'm hearing is if we vote in DA, burgers, and hookers will all be made free. Is this his platform?
Correct. That is absolutely my platform, guy in the chat. Oh. Unlucky. Unlucky. Well, no more boo, Chad.
Have my word.
If you need long-term payments.
All
Wait,
right,
no, it's if you get long-term payments, but you need cash now. Call J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash
Just like
now.
old times. Well, except for the torture.
Imagine if Minska had a helmet there. Actually, I think he might have still gotten permanent, to be honest. All too easy.
Settled then.
You are not Drake? Drake is in, like, the music guy Drake? Perman first dungeon? I don't really care. I always send Minkskin. What will Boo do without him? Boo will find another host. A lot of people don't know this, but Boo is actually a parasite. He worked his way into Minska's brain and controls him like fucking Krang from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Will the government pay the hookers, or will we be forced to provide service? At first, what's an acceptable rate? I mean, like, it depends on who they are and how skilled they are at providing said service, right? Like, this is a capitalist economy. So, obviously, you know, you have to look at supply and demand. You have to look at how many people are interested in big booty Latina goddesses who are willing to sit on your face while playing Donkey Kong 64 with you. You know what I mean? How many people are willing to provide that service and how many people desire that service? That sets the market, right? It's not the seller that sets the market. It's the fucking consumer, man. Everyone knows that.
You can count on me.
It's fucking economics 101 right there, buddy. Which I've never taken an economics class, so I don't know. But I would imagine that's what it's like.
He's dead now?
I always pay my debt.
Pathetic creature.
Each person would get vouchers and spend accordingly. See, but that still causes another problem, right? Scalping vouchers.
No.
You know that's going to be a thing, too. That's actually been a thing since the dawn of time, to be honest. There were lots of fucking times, even in the Middle Ages, where there was basically a voucher and ticket system set up for stuff.
Ready and
And
willing.
people will just go and start scalping vouchers.
Gotcha.
Are they going to be put in jail, too? Like, do we have enough prisons to put all these fucking people in jail? I don't think we do. I don't think we fucking do, man. We don't have enough prisons to put all these people away that chat wants to put away. Chat wants to put everybody in jail.
Good to go.
We can't. Even if you'd like to be. I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich earlier.
Never forget what you are.
If we don't have any
The rest
money,
of the
just
world will
print
not.
more money. Oh, no, yeah, 100%. Like I said, people have been scalping fucking vouchers since time immemorial. I think there was even a time in... I'm reading something about there was a time in Rome where they set up a voucher system at one point for something because they had to ration shit during a nasty particular set of trying times / wars with some angry fucking Germans. And obviously shit was getting scalped even then. I know for a fact that, like, when people talk about the Colosseum and tickets to the Colosseum, tickets were scalped. So, like I said, this shit goes way, way the fuck back in time. People have been scalping since fucking
What?
all time. Imagine all the space that would save in prisons if being a weeb was a capital punishment offense. I don't know if that's actually a good thing, though, Bogu, because part of my income is dependent on weebs in the chat. I, for one, think that being a weeb, there's nothing wrong with it as long as you sub to devaorin.twitch.tv. If you do that, I think you have the right to be a weeb. You have the right to be a weeb. Never forget that, chat. But only if you sub. If you are not a sub, you'll be banned immediately upon typing "ah-ya-ya" in the chat. Never forget that. Alright, boys, I think I've delayed long enough. My lawyer has some really important things to discuss with me, and when we get back, we're going to do some serious fucking gaming today. See you here soon, dudes. Thanks for watching. BRB. God bless. See you here soon. I'm leaving it charging. It's charging in right now. BRB. Alright, we're back. Yeah. I agree. Boomer Ranger is so underrated.
Of course we are.
Excellent. It's not easy.
Alright, I've said this 1,000 times. My medication makes me shit almost immediately after eating. It's just the way it is. I have breakfast when I wake up. Shocker, like most normal people. And then I gotta go take a dump. Excuse me, Chet. My apologies for having to go to the bathroom. I am so sorry to interrupt your Baldur's Gate stream for a critical bodily function. If you like, from now on, I'll just shit my pants on stream. How about that, Chet? How about that? How long? We weren't even gone for long. Yeah, we were gone for like 5 minutes, Chet. That was a speed fucking time trial right there. I haven't eaten in 15 hours. You're just weak. Neither did I. I was in bed for a long fucking time. Real gamers have a chair with a hole in it. Yeah, but the problem is then it just comes out the hole and sits underneath the chair, and that just doesn't work well. Could you imagine fucking shitting out a hole in your chair, and then you move your chair and you accidentally run over it, and now there's doo-doo stuck in the wheels? Ugh. That's just not the play. Where's your makeup and cat ears? Fanboy Friday? Honestly, I don't know where my cat ears are.
I always pay my debt.
I don't know where they went.
Chop wood once.
I used to have them on my
Never
desk,
forget what you are.
but every time I clean my desk, they vanish.
You
Yeah.
have my word.
Of course we are.
Don't you know about poop socks, chat? So true, dude. But poop socks are reserved for when you're playing fucking World of Warcraft and going for rank 14. That's when you poop sock.
Very well.
You don't just fucking poop sock for Baldur's Gate, bro. Like, holy shit. Oh, I got blinded. It's cringe.
Just because I pay you for your services doesn't diminish our friendship.
We're doing Mega Man X, the term of OSTs? I would say...
Let the gods decide my fate.
I don't think it goes... Would I put it into the top 10?
Well known.
It's tough to say.
Chop wood once. No, I watched my brother chop.
Is Mega Man X worthy of a top 10, chat?
Never forget what you are.
The
rest of the world will not.
I don't know. It's definitely pretty fucking good, right? Can't argue with that. I never really thought about ranking video game top 10. Because, like, Mega Man certainly has to be in the conversation, right?
Give me more relief than 1,000 live hordes.
Like, Mega Man has to be in the conversation. But, like, I'd go so far as to say Pokemon deserves to be in the conversation, right?
Of course we are.
You know what I mean? Like, I think Mega Man X probably deserves a top 10 slot. I would say that. Somewhere in the top 10, I would think, would be fair. But, like, I've said it before, I think fucking Pokemon fucks, right? Like, I told you guys before, when I was a little kid, and fucking, I'm fighting Misty, and I'm listening to this banger.
Good to go. Right you are.
It's settled then.
All right, all right.
I don't agree with that. I think Pokemon X has some bad songs that I can't fucking stand. I don't like Sigma's shit. I don't like Chill Penguin. I don't like Flame. I don't like Launch Octopus. I don't like Flame Mammoth. But then you have Boomer Coanger, Spark Mandrill, Storm Eagle, like all back to back to back, and it's like all three of those are like individually are worthy of being an amazing fucking song, right? All three of those, even like just on their own, are worthy of being an amazing fucking song. 100%. But like even the final theme of Blue is just fucking amazing, right? Like you're a little kid, you hear this shit, you're like, you know it's Morbin time.
Very well.
Something up?
I was born alive.
I always pay my debts.
You can count on
Well
me.
known.
What? Chopped wood once?
No, I watched my brother chopping wood.
This way then?
Dwarf, you should have stopped at imp. Excellent.
Time to move?
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say something bold here. Brace yourself, chat. I don't think
Never
music
forget what
got
you are.
better over time.
The rest of the world
I
will not.
think the best tracks that I remember, like that are memorable to me as a kid, would all be from the Super Nintendo.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? And like obviously some remixes are fucking bangers, right? As they got to GameCube and Wii and shit, but there's a lot of remixes that I don't think are as good as the original. Right? Like you remember the Smash Brothers Gangplank Galleon theme, right? For King K. Rool, the one that came with the Wii or Switch or whatever. I don't think it was as good as the original. I think the original was better. On Super Nintendo it was better. And especially if you do some remastered ones too. PS1 had some bangers. Yeah, PS1 I think is like the honorary contender with Super Nintendo for game variety and RPGs especially. Right? Because PS1 had a lot of
Got every
RPGs.
kind of filth down here except the kind I like.
But like even like Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, right?
You have my word.
Like nobody remembers the game being challenging or difficult, but everybody remembers the soundboard, right? The sounds for it was just fucking stellar. Just on motherfucking point. Oh God. Fear my wrath, for it is great indeed. You know what I mean?
Of course we are.
Power Rangers, yeah, dude. Exactly, man. But like even like Super Mario RPG, right? Like Mario RPG had some bangers.
Protect me.
It's not.
It's so beautiful. I used to dream of dryads and their beautiful trees. Right you are. What is this place? It's beautiful. Oh. There is simply no way that this space belongs to the same person that owns those horrible glass containers.
Have you ever heard the phrase, rich as a
All
man?
right, all right.
All right, how about this, boys? Yep, SNES, yep. All right, what game is this, chat?
Very well.
Chip and down when there's danger.
I always pay my debts. Well known.
chopped wood once.
Dude.
No.
Fucking Chippendales for NES, man. That was a banger right there. That was an absolute banger.
If I have to fight to get out of
forget
here,
what you are.
so be it.
Pardon me? You have my word.
No problem at all.
Don't
Just because I pay you for your services doesn't diminish our friendship.
If I have to
Contemplate
fight to get out
this
of here,
on the
so
tree
be
of
it.
Doug
woe.
Johnson, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Really appreciate love and support, my friend. And welcome to the Ascendant. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friend. Much love and God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
Yep, you can count on me.
Of course we are.
What's the game is this, chap?
It's settled then.
Yep, Silver Surfer, indeed. It's like some of the NES games had amazing fucking, had amazing themes. Just like straight up, just amazing fucking themes. Game was hard, it was.
Very well.
I was born a Lannister of Casterly Rock.
Oh, this reminds me so much
I
of
always
Candlekeep.
pay my debt. What?
Dusty old tomes all over, bookcases nearly spilling. It's like we never left.
Oh, I gotta go and fucking turn that on too. Bum, bum, bum.
This way, then?
Chopped wood once. No, I watched my brother chopping wood.
Never forget what you are. The rest of the world will not.
You have my word. It's not easy being drunk all the time. Of course we are.
Castlevania? Maybe we'll play some Castlevania. Maybe. Maybe a little bit here.
You're not gonna keep me here.
He was spooked by the skeletons. So spooky.
Have you ever settled then?
So heckin' spooky, dude. I was way too spooked to play Castlevania, dude. Get this Alucard shit out of here. Alucard is a budget Coverse. Changed my mind, Chad. A budget Coverse. I don't think this works in them. I should probably do a slow, actually. A slow would fuck.
I always pay my debt.
Nice, that's good. That's real good. What's up, Zonka Magus? What's up,
Chopped
dude?
wood once.
Doing well and living
No,
the dream.
I watched my brother
I just
chopping
came here
wood.
to shitpost, as is tradition, my friend. DS games release? Interesting. I know they just added, they literally just added, they added Trevor Belmont to, Dead by Daylight. And, Dracula.
Never forget what you are. The rest of the world will not.
To the hit heckin' ball game Dead by Daylight, also known as DBD in the community. Never played the DS ones? I haven't played anything since fucking Smash Brothers for the Wii, dude. Like, no meme. I have yet to play a console game after Smash Brothers. I've not played a single one, chat. Not a one. I don't know if I ever will either, to be honest.
Of course we are.
I don't know if I ever fucking will. Chat, are you still buying consoles? Or have you joined the glorious PC master race, dude? They came out. No pre-word? Interesting. Interesting. Fuck consoles. The thing is, if I had the money, I probably would. Right? If I had unlimited money, then I'd probably be like, yeah, fuck it, I'll buy a console. But, yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to again.
Name it. Right?
Like,
you are.
PC is just, like, it's so much better. As soon as WoW came out, I was done with consoles for good, dude. You know what I mean? As soon as WoW came out, I was done with consoles for good.
It's settled then?
As soon as WoW came out, I was like, forget it, man. No reason to go back to consoles, dude. No reason. Switch from Mario Kart with a friend. That's exactly why I got the Wii, right? I got the Wii so I could play with my brother. And, like, we bought 2 games, and, like, that's all we played, and that's it. Yeah, I feel the same way, because I feel the same way. Game Boy is all I need. Based. If it came out after 2000, I ain't playing it, buddy. Madge. Almost everything's on PC anyways. Right, you can emulate the other shit. Why does Dev always repeat everything he says, all the things he said, all the things he said, all the things he said?
Pardon me?
I
I always pay my debts.
We talked about tattoo. I think we did the other day. We were talking about tattoo. It's like a radio show. Honestly, I think part of it is just fucking my own goddamn shitty memory. And it just... Yeah, there's no reason to, right? There's absolutely no fucking reason to repeat everything I say, but I just do for some reason. Maybe it's like trying to keep my brain on track. Might be my ADD HD thing. Or maybe it's just because I have brain damage from being on the internet for so fucking long. Like, I don't know. Who knows? The reason I say such things. I do that all the time. I'm with you 100%. Like, I think I went and watched a clip of me the other day, and I was like, didn't I just say that? Like, why did I say it again?
I watched my brother chopping wood.
More helpful for the listener in case they forget? Yeah, but you guys aren't fucking brain damaged. Some of you. There's really no reason to, but I just do for whatever reason. I don't know, man.
The rest of the world will not.
I just fucking do. It be what it be, and it do what it do. But, like, if I only had intelligent things to say, like, this would be a muted stream for most of the day. You know what I mean?
You have my word.
If I only contributed intellectual conversation
Of course
that made the listener go, I never thought of it that way. Like, I would just be, I might as well just mute the stream completely, right? Mute my microphone. Don't say a word. Tells us college is just here to certify using wake up ability. Of course, you have brain damage. I mean, like,
All right.
I don't quite see the purpose.
I'm not wrong, though. Tell me, what exactly did you learn in college that you used at your job? Like, be honest. What exactly did you learn in college that you use at your job? I can tell you right now, I'm not using a fucking thing. And I never used a fucking thing in any of my jobs. To show up on time? Exactly. That's what I said too. Is the whole point of that degree is to show that you are capable of independent discipline. As then, without mommy and daddy waking you up to get on the school bus, to go to school every morning, you will go to class and you will do your fucking job. And that's what that piece of paper certifies you for.
I always pay my debts.
That's what it's for, in my eyes.
Chopped wood once.
This is a certification that you are capable of independent.
Born a Lannister of Casterly Rock.
Did I loot everything in
Never
here?
forget what you are.
I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know what it is. But yeah, that you were just capable. God dang it. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. God bless. I'm a scientist. I use information from college every day. Like what? What kind of scientist? What did you learn in college? Thank you for the bits, Delaware. God bless, man. I'm trying to think back to my sciences classes.
No problem at all.
Excellent.
Thermodynamics.
It's not easy being drunk all the time.
Mycology.
You have my word.
Bat chest. Most of the interesting shit I learned I found on my fucking own. It had nothing to do with what I was taught in school. You know what I mean? Most of the shit that I found interesting had fuck all to do with college. I may have learned it while I was in college, but it had nothing to do with the college itself. It wasn't like my teachers were lecturing me. Right? They're minerals, Dav. Like I said, the only thing I know about Breaking Bad is the memes. But I do like the memes. I am the one who knocks. Stay out of my territory.
I always pay my debts.
I gotta know what sizes various sands are. Do you, though, as a geologist? Can't you just look that up? Can't you just look that fucking up, though, at any point in your time? It's like, even in medicine, yeah. Like, 100%. Shit changes. Like, what you learn in med school, and what you're actually doing, and what is the recommended course of action, based on a fucking diagnosis, will 100% change. Like, no cap on a stat.
I'm ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
I don't know. Maybe I am talking out of my ass. Am I crazy, chat? Perhaps. Yeah, I've watched the first season. I just could not get into it. Like most TV shows, I'll watch the first season of and be like, eh.
Yoshimo is willing.
Good to go.
Very well.
Chop wood once. No, I watched my brother chop.
Dr. Gooner. A PhD in Goonin. Now that's a worthy endeavor for sure.
Have you ever heard the phrase, rich never forget what you are? The rest of the world will not.
All right, all right.
90% of booze and 10% of the cheapest shitty food to barely survive? Exactly, dude. Exactly. Connections you make there?
Pardon me? You have my word.
I'm trying to think if there's anybody that I'm connected to from college.
No problem.
Yeah, I've got nothing. I've got fuck all. I have fond memories of some things from college. But, like, I'm not connected to nobody and no thing, dude. Would any of my professors remember me if I emailed them out of the blue? Maybe. A couple would. A couple would. But for the most part, like... No, I didn't really make those connections. I never really had any of those connections.
Of course we are.
Is a finance business meme? Oh, yeah, maybe if you're into that shit, maybe. Or maybe if you went to a really, really amazing college, right? I tried to get in. I got waitlisted at a couple really big-name, sexy colleges like Princeton and shit. But, obviously I didn't go there.
Doesn't diminish our friendship.
Anyone still have high school friends? The only friends that I actually, well, the problem is, for me, is, like, it depends. Like, for elementary school, there's a couple friends that I actually kind of kept in touch with. And then, obviously, there's a couple people from high school that I kept in touch with. But most of my friends either went to prison or... Oh, dear. I'm getting fucking killed by a clone. Okay, we're fine now. What was I talking about? Yeah, dead or in prison is where most of my friends went. So, yeah. I really wouldn't say that I kept in touch with most people.
Very well.
But I also moved around a lot, right? Like, my parents worked for the government, so... I was never in one place for long. I was never... I didn't even fucking... I'm to, like, 3 high schools, 3 middle schools, 5 elementary schools, like... You know, I was never in one place for long. You know what I mean? So the friends I made, like, I hung out with all the time, and I kept in touch with them. Jake Lloyd went to prison? I think he did for a little bit. I know there's mugshots of him going around, but I I don't know if he was like in juvie or what. You're part of some bad company? I just didn't grow up in a nice place, for the most part. Until I went up north, and then I went to a really expensive school. That's where I met Jake Lloyd. Well, we'll never split up as a joke? Yeah, I agree with that.
Fight to get out of here, so next
time. I agree with that. And the people who say college is the best years of your life, like, those people are actually insane. Public goonin'? I don't think it's a crime to goon, dude. Is it? If goonin's a crime, then fucking I got a life sentence for your shit. It's a Class A felony?
Don't forget what you are.
It's ogre.
The rest of the world will not.
But I mean, it depends on your upbringing, right? Like, if you've known the same people for 20 years because you grew up in a small fucking town.
You have my word.
Like, yeah, of course you're gonna be friends forever, right? Of course you would. Why wouldn't you be? But if you move all over the place, yeah, it's completely different. It's also subjective? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's basically what I remember too, Casenza.
Of course we are.
Like, that's basically what I remember as well. Is getting the bussy. Hanging out with the cutest of femboys.
This way then?
Is it really hard to believe you could be happy in college and have contact with your friends from school? No. I'm just pointing out what happened in my life. Isn't that what it's mostly for? Well, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to actually study.
Because I pay you for your services.
I didn't, but I'm pretty sure that's what you're supposed to do.
Well,
Once you docked, it's a friendship for life, dude. We docked as brothers, too. Exactly. You post it in Discord?
I always pay my...
If you have been in this stream since the beginning, you will have heard my first name. You will have never heard my last name. If you've been here for 5 years, you will have heard it once or twice. But good luck figuring out what it is. Is it Gilbert Goonstein? Call me. It's actually Rusty Shackleford. Rusty Shackleford.
Never forget what you are.
The
rest of the world will not.
Right you are.
Alberto.
You have my word.
Dude, Alberto is a fucking amazing name. Did you ever woo a woman, be honest? Usually it was like, hey, yo, girl, you want some fuck? That was basically as far as it went in fucking high school and college. It wasn't exactly hard to woo anybody. You know what I mean?
All right.
It was not that difficult, but I would say 1 or 2 girlfriends along the way I had to woo that were actually somewhat serious. I would say so. Does wooing my sister count? I don't know. It's tough to say. Who can say, dude? I'm happy I didn't fuck around when I was a teenager. I don't regret it. I was extremely horny and very happy to have somewhere to put my PP, to be honest. I don't fucking regret it at all. Would I change some things going back? Absolutely. Which one of us can literally look back on life and say, nope, I did everything perfectly, wouldn't change a thing? You know what I mean? Like, which one of us can actually say that? None of us, right? Like, there's always something to be like, you know, if I could, I would have done that differently. You know what I mean?
Very well.
All of us, dude. Is your real name Rusty McShackleford? No, it's Rusty Shackleford.
I always pay my debts. I'm well known for it.
I mean, it wasn't quite exactly in those words, but yeah, it wasn't exactly difficult in at parties to get some pussy, because like that's kind of what everyone was there for.
This way then?
It's not like I was going to fucking drug-fueled orgies where there's just fucking a writhing mass of bodies on the floor.
What?
like a bunch of fucking snakes or something in the Discovery Channel,
doesn't
but
diminish our friendship.
I was definitely amongst the horny crowd.
Ready and willing.
But again, like, I don't see how that's anything but fucking normal, to be honest. Like, people are just horny. Like, why wouldn't they be? Bored and the horny, molded by it.
Never forget
He
what you
wasn't
are.
invited to the
The rest
orgies.
of the world will not.
I mean, they basically were at times, but yeah.
Gotcha.
You have my word.
They have had too much testosterone. I mean, you look at the top of my head. I definitely still have it.
Now you see me.
It's
Good
just
to go.
not helping. Had to happen. It couldn't have happened any other way.
Of course.
I don't know if I agree with that. I think if I was given the ability to time travel back in time, I would have done a couple things differently. Maybe proposed to my sister earlier. That way we could really seal the deal. Because there's a couple times where, you know, we're both dating and seeing other people before we ended up getting married. And it would have been nice to tie the knot a little sooner. But, you know what I mean. That would have ruined your timeline, would it, though? I don't know. 5 years of drinking would have been better than any kind of actual work experience. I mean, it's tough to say, man. Like, I fucking... How long did I have student loans for a job, for a degree that I never used once?
Such is your relief that you barely notice the debris at your feet.
No, I think
I don't
not.
know.
Dare to attack me here.
Here they look at you funny if you marry your sister. Yeah, they do that here too.
You will suffer. You will all suffer.
I mean, I don't think college is for everybody. In fact, I wouldn't say college is for most people, to be
So,
honest.
godchild, you have escaped.
I personally think college isn't the play for most people. I did interrupt.
Torture?
Although, to be fair, that's what I ended up graduating with. I started out with chemistry. I thought I was going to go to grad school and do mycology at one point.
Not when I'm so
I
close
thought
to
I was going to go to law school. I thought I was going to go to med school. I said multiple times I graduated with a math
no
degree.
longer listen to the babbling of ignorance.
But, like, I changed that so many fucking times, it was insane. And also went to more than one school, because my first school, I just failed. Right? I told you guys that too. My first semester in college, I went to class for 1 week, and then after that, I spent the entirety of my time fucking partying. 24 fucking 7. If there is a party going on everywhere at some point. Be it re-rolling IRL, unironically though.
This mage's power is
Like,
immense.
unironically.
We must overcome him quickly.
I did ROTC. I thought I was gonna go into the military.
Enough. I haven't the time for this.
You will see.
If there was a degree for brain damaged people with ADHD, like, that's what I fucking majored in.
End.
Even if we
Like, I went all
our
over the
numbers are
place.
many,
All
you will be
fucking over the
overwhelmed.
place, man.
Bore me, mageling.
I went everywhere.
You may take me in, but
I
you
think
will
if
take the girl.
if
as
I had
well.
been given one more year, I probably would have been eligible for most degrees.
You have been involved in illegal use of magic.
Like, no
You will
meme.
come with us.
I'm not going with him. I'm not. Help me.
I think I had almost enough for a full chemistry degree. I did thermodynamics. I did fucking what's the word? I can't fucking think of it now. I gotta look it up now. Chemistry classes, college. I literally have to look this up. Inorganic chemistry. Oh my god, that's what it was. Thank you. I was like, biological chemistry? No, that's not right. Organic chemistry for med school. Inorganic chemistry, because I thought I was going to be a fucking chemist at one point and get a master's degree. Because there's a cheap, quick master's degree chemistry program at my school. I was like, ooh, I'll have a master's degree. I think I was missing one chemistry course. I can't remember what it was.
No, I think not.
Calculus? Oh, of course I took calculus. Of course. Alright, get Yoshi the fuck out of here, little bitch. Never did gender studies. I did take a sociology class. I don't remember what it was. Did art and architecture. Oh, I didn't do architecture. It was brought up more than once in one of my other classes, but I never actually took architecture. And those I told you is like the same memes as like there's some things that are absolutely fucking universal for colleges, right? And that was one I used to talk about before. It was like my teacher for thermodynamics was had a super thick accent. The guy was from India, right? And so for like the first week he's talking about Hetch, H-E-T-C-H. And it wasn't until like fucking Thursday, like later on in the week, that I realized he was saying H. It wasn't until like later on in the fucking week that I realized he was saying the letter H, because he wasn't writing shit down either. He was just rambling and lecturing about stuff, and it was just like, and for TAs it was even worse. It was like for some reason colleges went out of their way to find the people with the thickest accents to be fucking TAs, to do fucking labs and stuff like that. And it was like so impossible to understand people. It was insane. Just the thickest, most outrageous accents. It was amazing, honestly. But like, I don't regret going to college though either, right? Like, I have some fond memories of both my edumacations and learning and doing all sorts of fun shit and getting laid, playing video games, you know. The normal shit, right, that everybody experiences. There are some good times. Student loans can fuck right off, though. That took forever to get paid off. It makes you good material for Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I would probably actually do decently. Like, no meme. When I was a little kid, I thought I was gonna be on one of those shows, like Jeopardy or something. And I unironically started reading the encyclopedia. Never got past the letter A. I think I got halfway through A, and I was like, this is fucking stupid. I was like, this is fucking stupid. I'm never gonna be on any of this shit. This is a complete waste of time. But, yeah, I think, honestly, I would probably do decently at that. Like, no meme. Like, I really do.
Never forget what you are.
I think that
The rest of the world will
Jeopardy, I'd probably get my ass pounded unless I got really lucky. Like, there were times where I was watching Jeopardy, right? Because, like, when I was with my grandparents, they would watch the Game Show Network all the time. And so we'd watch Jeopardy and shit together. And there was one episode on Jeopardy where I had everything. It was like trucks, snakes, the Sunshine State, obviously Florida, and I fucking nailed every single question. It was just every single question. And I don't know shit about trucks, but for some reason I just knew all the fucking answers. And I just fucking nailed it. And I was like, wow, if I was on this show, I'd actually be walking away with a victory right now. It's crazy. Hoping to finish my accounting degree soon.
Have my word.
I hope you enjoy it. It definitely is an interesting one for sure. Not for everybody, as they say. Not for everybody. That would excel at trivia shows. It's something I've always enjoyed. I love learning useless, fucking, absolutely irrelevant information. Did I tell you guys when I was at a supermarket, I started out as a bagger and then I became a cashier later on. Do you guys know the little book of PLU codes for fruits and vegetables? I read it and memorized it for absolutely no fucking reason. I read it and memorized it. And I still know some of them to this day. Like, if you guys want to know what the PLU code for shiitake mushrooms is, it's 4651. Still remember. Still remember. For absolutely no reason. Completely pointless. What a waste of brain space. I mean, yeah, I don't know, maybe you're right. What's the code for D's nuts? Don't remember. I nailed every single question that I nailed my sister's. The best day ever. I had an exceptional memory for some stuff. Well, it got to the point where, like, the cashiers won't even look shit up. They just learn to me and ask. Sounds like you have really bad ADHD. I do. I've said this before. I'm one of the few people on the planet who was diagnosed with ADHD who actually had ADHD. I was one of the few people in this country who actually has this and needed to be on medication.
It's not what I want, but what I can be doing for you.
But like I said, there's this one chick who would literally just look at me. Whenever she would just stop looking shit up, she'd like pick up the book and then see if I was bagging. And then she'd be like, just ask me the question. And I would just fucking spit it right out, and I was always right. And it annoyed her endlessly, too. It pissed her off so much. She would just get so exasperated and be like, how the fuck do you know this shit? I'm like, man. The same thing for etymology class. I never once studied an etymology. Every day before a test, I would look at the words and memorize them and just regurgitate the information on the test. Easy clap. I was always very good at memorizing useless information. Always was. Don't know why.
The deal is...
Always fucking was. Their brain had limited space to store information? Technically, yes, but it's pretty massive. I think, like, wasn't it supposed to be estimated, like, 25 encyclopedias worth of something? Like, isn't that what people said that is, how much brain capacity is it? Is it 25 encyclopedias? It's something like that. How much... I remember reading that quote in something, God knows, 20 years ago. How much brain storage do we have? 2.5 million gigabytes, it says. Memory capacity of a human brain. 125 trillion synapses. Human brain is indeed a marvel, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, they're actually using computers worth of information here. So I don't know how true any of this shit is. Because, like, if this is actually true, like, how possible is it for us to access said memories?
Because I pay you for your services doesn't diminish our friendship.
If you ask me about anything, because I told you, I got halfway through the letter A in encyclopedia, and that was thick, right? Like, it's a thick thing. And if you ask me about anything other than aardvarks or Henry Hank Aaron, I've got absolutely fuck all to tell you. You know what I mean? Like, I read halfway through the encyclopedia, through the letter A of encyclopedia, and then, like I said, if it's not an aardvark or Henry Hank Aaron, I've got nothing useful to fucking give you.
Of course we are.
So it's like, I don't fucking know, man. I honestly, I don't know how useful or how true that shit actually is. You need to enter a self-hypnotic gooning state. Yeah, exactly. And yet you can't remember the dialogue options. I mean, like I said, I thought I did. Someone told me proper ADHD is quite hard and expensive. One of the telltale signs is the effect of medication on you, Ithilgore.
It's settled then.
I don't use any of my data storage. Same, dude. Like, same. SD full clear has been skipped. You would be right. You would absolutely be right. Doc spreadsheets, whatever, to keep track of BG1 and 2? Nope, not a single one. I don't think I've ever made any spreadsheets for anything. Like, aside from, like, when I took fucking an Oracle class way back in the day. SQL database management, bat chest.
Day for whatever you're
XDDD. My brain's still on 95. Dude, yeah, that's the real issue. He's like, okay, so let's assume that our brain's database is actually massive. Why is my processor fucking stuck in the 80s?
I always pay my debts. I'm well known for it.
90% a scam? I would agree, but at the same time, they absolutely helped me immensely.
As you're not quite what I was expecting.
I am seriously considering returning to medication. I think it would unironically help me quite a bit. Chat, what if me getting back on meds would allow me to focus and enjoy and play the gate for more than 5 or 6 hours a day? Do you guys want 12-hour gate streams? It might be possible with a good medication. It won't be, because at some point I'm going to get sick and go to bed. I'm just saying. It could entirely be possible to get that shit back again, man. I'd rather have 4 hours of quality gate. Are you implying you're getting 4 hours of quality gate? Are you actually implying that you're already getting 4 hours at Quality Gate, my guy? Like, be honest.
No, I watched my brother chopping wood.
Because you're getting 4 hours of me just drooling on myself. And just rambling about dumb shit. Yeah, for a lot of people it is Chinese like us. It's the same thing for therapy, right? Like, how many people do you know have therapists or go to therapy and just get absolutely fucking horrendous advice from their therapists?
You have my word.
How many therapists have ruined marriages? Ruined somebody's fucking mind completely? What's your disorder? I've got a... I think... I gotta go look it up. I'm pretty sure... Let me go check out the variants here. Okay, it's type 4 ligma with a minor case of both of these. It looks like it says. Yeah. So type 4 ligma. ADHD was widely overdiagnosed like 30 years ago. That's not even fucking modern. Like, everybody knows. Everyone knows ADHD was overdiagnosed. Even in the 90s, people were bitching about it right away. I think South Park did an episode on fucking Ritalin, right? Wasn't there an episode on fucking Ritalin, which I took? And to this day, I enjoy Phil Collins. Maybe fucking Matt and Trey were right all along.
Of course we are.
Matt and Trey were right all along.
Settled then.
I enjoy Phil Collins, and I took Ritalin. It's over.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Ligma epidemic has hit Gen Z hard. Oh no, I'm not joking about it. It's a very serious condition with a very high fatality rate.
Excellent.
A good friend of mine had serious ligma, and he died. It developed full-blown Sugandese, and it's just sad and makes me fucking kind of cry just thinking about it. It's a brutal, horrible disease. You know? It's like fucking mad cow. No, I do. But then again, at the same time, Fox, like, isn't it entirely possible that there is a large amount of people on Twitch who do have ADHD? Like, what draws us to this career in the first place? Is it the desire to be famous, make money playing video games, laziness, stupidity? Just a never-ending desire to be on the internet? I don't know. Who can say?
Is only possessed by the learned.
1, 2. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a higher percentage of people with ADHD on fucking Twitch TV.
I always pay my
claiming ADHD helped my streaming career? Like I said, I have proof. I have actual proof, J. I gotta go find my fucking paper towels here to blow my fucking nose. Oh. Ugh, there we go. Who says ADHD isn't overdiagnosed? 100% overdiagnosed. It's been overdiagnosed since day one. Like, everyone was arguing that it's overdiagnosed. Happy to advise the problem, still to joke about him? Nah, you can joke about everything, man. You can't even get diagnosed with ADHD in Eastern Europe? Interesting. She asked me how I masturbate. You really? My fucking therapist never asked me anything like that. I was told to go to a fucking therapist because my parents got divorced early on, and the only thing they really seem to care about is, do you ever think about going next? That was the most common question, and I always told them no, obviously. But it's like, even if I told them yes, what would they do, right? Just tell me from now on you gotta pay in advance. That was my favorite Rodney Dangerfield joke. I told my therapist I'm having suicidal thoughts. He says from now on he wants me to pay in advance. I get no respect, I tell you. I loved Rodney Dangerfield's one-liners. Those are so great, man.
The rest of the world will not.
I talked about these the other day when we were talking about fucking comedians, right? Like Richard Pryor, Bill Cosby. You know, those are Robin Williams. Those are my top 5. I feel like I might have to put Rodney Dangerfield even in there. You know, I feel like I'd have to put Rodney Dangerfield in there. His one-liners were so good, man. His one-liners were so fucking on point. Honorable mention? I would say so, yeah. I don't think he deserves to be in the top 5, but I think he is 100% an honorable mention.
Of course we are.
No, dog, but I do intend on coming first. Just whip it out and start jacking off with your therapist in front of you, and he's like, what are you thinking about? He's like, you. I'm sorry, Mario, but your princess is in another castle. But Toad, you are my princess. Ooh. Mewing and jelking? I'm convinced these are 4chan shitposts spiraled out of control. What's mewing and jelking? You know what? Don't tell me about jelking. I have an idea what that is. What is mewing exactly?
Very well.
He doesn't know? Keck W. Dude, I haven't been on 4chan in like 20 years, man. Like, legitimately actual 20 years. Like, that was way back in the fucking day.
Scared you, did I? Fear will keep you honest.
And I was like fucking 12 years old going, haha, internet funny. There's no way that's real.
I always pay my debts.
Wait, so like guys on the internet are like, I want to have a Giga Chad jawline, so I'm doing exercises to make my jawline extend? Is that actually what it is? What a time to be alive. Moon pie. Well, it's actually not so bad. It's ridiculous, but it's not so bad.
It's not easy being drunk all the time.
Fear keeps you honest.
Be merry, friend. Chopped wood once. No.
If any fear is going to make you lie, I mean, fear can do all sorts of things. Helpful man, best NPC in all of Baldur's Gate. I don't know who added him, because he wasn't in the original game, I swear. Did SCS add the helpful man? I don't fucking remember this guy.
Waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Never forget what you are.
You have been waylaid by these nuts and must defend yourself. Chew in your mouth. Suppose I give you general to permanently fuck up muscles that held your jaw in place. I don't understand. Like, I've said it so many times. There is nothing wrong with each and every one of you. Don't fucking do this shit. Don't get surgery. Accept yourself for who you are. Be the best you can be, and people will love you for you.
I'll trade you a few words, sure enough.
There is nothing wrong with you being you, man. People just cannot seem to love themselves. And I just don't understand. I am not an attractive man by any means, shape, or form. But holy fuck, I would never even consider getting any of that garbage. It looks terrible. I am me. I am Dev, and Dev is me. And you know what? That's perfectly fine, dude. That is perfectly fine. Not all of us have a hot sister to smash. That's true.
Have a look at my wares.
I think the United States government should fucking give each and every man a hot sister to smash on a regular basis. From each according to what's the fucking communist quote? To each according to his need, from each what is it? What is the from each part? I know the to each part. What's the from each part? I don't fucking remember.
I'm sorry, I am closed at the moment. Come back when I see. You have gathered.
From each according to their means. Thank you. Thank you, comrade.
Of course we are. It's settled then.
Couldn't think of the second half. From each according to his abilities. That's it. That's it. Mods, ban the commies. Get them out of here. Better dead than red. Chocolate mousse and an antler got stuck in my throat. Honestly, I bet mousse probably tastes pretty decently.
You're lying.
But ironically, thinking it's a good idea. I mean, it is when it comes to sister distribution, Bogu Bogu. Every man should have a hot sister to smash. And every sister deserves a cute brother Like, the thing is, if you disagree with that, you're a bad person, Bogu. I want you to understand that. The redistribution of brothers and sisters is the only thing I support.
Half elf, and if
That is the only thing I support. Everything else I'm against. Alabama communism is still communism? Maybe you're right. Do we have to start importing sisters? What if there aren't enough sisters to go around? I mean, well, I'm already getting at least 3 because, like, my needs are higher than yours. No, you can't share. In fact, I actually, like I said, to each according to their needs, I need 2 more sisters. I don't have enough.
I suppose the fault
So I
is
actually
as
need to take
much
some
mine
of
as
yours.
yours. I was the one who trusted you after all.
But if everyone is cute, then no one will be cute? I disagree. I think everyone will be cute. Everyone will be kawaii. Haven't you read Brave New World? That's how it goes, man. Habsburgs were doing it before it was cool. Yeah, everyone always wanted a Habsburg BF or GF, didn't they? Where are we at? Ugh, that's a fucking miserable. Brother, I must procure some of your sisters. No. The tall, skinny one has thrown the sisters at me. Me, brother. I believe they have taken a liking to me. Oh, I love that shit. It's so good. When you start cloning sisters, there'll be a redistribution of femboys as well.
Oh, wait a tick. Good some days. In the meantime,
I always pay my
looks like I'm hoofing it.
You need a redistribution of femboys as well. You can't just stop at sisters like that. It's not that easy. It's such a masterful track for it to survive far into the future in memes. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Chop wood once. No, I watched my brother chopping wood.
What if Nira's your sister? That's what femboys are for. To make up for the fact that your sister is just awful. What if Nira is Gorion in disguise? I think that would be pretty obvious, right? Oh, my brother, I am glad I have found you. I need a femboy sister right now. You and me both, buddy. That's the proof that God is cruel. God created femboys, but did not give one to you.
The rest of the world will not.
Truly the most cruelest of deities. Feels bad.
Excellent.
Went to a fight the other night and a hockey game broke out. Nice, dude. You getting Nero? I don't think so. I think we're going Nero-less. I think Edwin's going to be the better play. As always, if something terrible happens with Nero, then it's just like GG, no re. You know what I mean? Say GG.
You have my word. Oi, calm down, everyone, please. I assure you that.
What about the femboy black market? You're in an alley walking home late one night, and this guy with a trench coat approaches you. He opens it up, there's like 6 fucking femboys.
Of course we are.
He's like, what are you buying? What are you selling?
I don't recognize you. We've had a run of killings and disappearances here as of late.
Thank you. Good stuff for sale, stranger. Catastrophic bad luck or cheese abuser. That's the best part is chat can't decide. No matter what happens with Nira, it's always either my fault or I'm abusing cheese. Are you smashing Airy? I'm smashing Airy. I'm smashing Airy, dude. Maybe understand gambling addicts. At the end of the day, RNG is fun. I've said it a million fucking times. Like, people disagree with this, but the fact is RNG is what makes games fun and replayable, no meme. Mario Party, items in Smash Brothers, stuff like that. You take that shit away and the game becomes boring. Like, no meme. You take that shit away and the game's boring. Depends on the kind of RNG. I do agree, it depends on the kind of RNG. Certain kinds of RNG are just like, thanks Blizzard, right? Like, old Cloak of Shadows not working 10% of the time. Mace stun. Shit like that. Stick the baby in the bag of holding? Of course. We'll put it next to Monty's body. My favorite RNG was Star Wars The Old Republic, where you'd PvP for like a full fucking week, open up the boxes, and then not get the item you want. Because the PvP gear for like SWTOR's release was RNG. Like, you'd open a loot box, and you'd buy a loot box with your PvP currency, and you just might get the same item over and over and over again and get absolutely nothing. And it's like, wow, that is just fucking awful. No, getting to be a Jedi was RNG in Star Wars Galaxies. And I think there is a way to, like, kind of make it happen, if I remember correctly.
I always pay my debts.
No, I was talking about Star Wars The Old Republic, the MMO that came out in late 2000. Which, actually, in my opinion, was more fun than Galaxies. I do too, Mr. Teapot. I think Tor had the best chance of taking the market from Blizzard. I've said it a million times. Tor had the best chance of taking a lion's share of the market from Blizzard. They had no real competition for MMOs ever. Easily got the closest. All he had to do was make a few big changes and the game would have been masterful. The Star Wars Total Republic cinematics are better in the game? I wouldn't say better than the game, but I would say better than most. I would say better than the movies. Yeah, no, there was no endgame. Like, raids weren't even planned. Raids were literally not even planned. They just unironically thought people were just going to spam re-roll, play all the classes, like Lamau. Later ever expansions, record numbers. People didn't start saying WoW was dying until Wrath, and it absolutely was. They started to hemorrhage numbers in Wrath. Oh, I did too. Yeah, Mr. T, but I did too, because they were just fun. But, like, the game still had issues, because for a lot of people, they had no intention of doing that. For most people, when it comes to MMOs, they have a main, and that is it. You know? WoW is boring. WoW at its peak is the most fun video game I've ever played in my entire life, bar none. Straight up. WoW at its peak was the best video game I ever played.
Never forget what you are. The rest of the world will not.
Oh, WoW's been bleeding out since 2008. For a lot of people, Wrath was amazing, but for a lot of the old guard, Wrath was dog shit, and people started to hemorrhage real quick. Guilds were dying, people were quitting en masse, servers were dying. Vanilla was the rising sun. BC was the apex, the zenith, and then Wrath was the setting sun. And then the game was over for me. And for a lot of people. And then they just, fucking the numbers have never fucking were able to go up since. They just went down and down and down until it's this small indie company now.
Of course we are.
At the beginning, and then it dropped. It started dropping almost immediately. No, well, it was already going down during Wrath. Warhammer Online with his peak so finger looking good. I actually preferred Aeon to Warhammer. I preferred Aeon to Warhammer big time. I mean, I don't give a shit what Google says. Like, my guild died and so did almost every other. My server was basically dead or dying. Despite being one of the most popular servers in BC. I don't care what the internet says. I was there. It wasn't just my guild, it was my brother's guild. Everybody was just fucking quitting the game en masse. Like, don't get me wrong, like, people resubscribing, and unsubscribing and resubscribing is, or the person talking lost interest in WoW. So, like, I'll say it again. Guilds died massively during Wrath. It was the biggest collapse of guilds, period, because of the way the raids were set up. Just, it doesn't matter what you're saying. This is what actually happened. And it wasn't just on my server. It happened on my brother's server. It happened on my friend's server. This was happening on every fucking server. Guilds en masse started fucking dying. Because there is no reason to have a guild anymore. And the nail in that coffin was LFR and Kata. And then that's when WoW really started to dramatically drop. But there was already serious issues happening across the board in Wrath. The raids were fucking terrible. Trials of the Crusader was garbage. Nax was garbage. PvP Season 5 was fucking terrible. And people were quitting left and right. They'd come back for Ulduar. They'd come back for Season 8. I know input, but again, like, if you're listening to what I'm saying, the problem started at the end of TBC, were made far worse in Wrath, and then the nail in the coffin was LFR. That's the nail in the coffin. That's the very end, right? These problems started much earlier.
Have you ever heard the phrase? Just because I pay you for your services doesn't diminish our friendship.
Mm-mm-mm.
The trees speak of your presence.
LFR was a mistake. Party Finder was a mistake. There is a lot of mistakes Blizzard made. I think reducing the raid size was a mistake. I think reducing the raid size was a terrible fucking mistake. I think fucking them hybridizing every fucking class was a mistake. Trying to make every single spec raid viable was a fucking terrible mistake. Blizzard made a lot of fucking mistakes. Well, that's what I've always said, Daryl, is that if you cleared Nax in the original game, Wrath was a dog shit expansion. If you didn't, you probably enjoyed Wrath for the most part. You still hated Season 5 because Season 5 was garbage, but you got to do Nax for the first time. For us that cleared Nax in vanilla, Wrath was terrible, because we already did Nax, and we did the good version of Nax, not the shitty garbage watered-down version of Nax, which again was also right next to the worst PvP season of all
I
fucking
always pay
time.
my debts. I'm well known for it.
Like, I'm not sure if, like, has that ever changed? Do modern WoW players actually think that there's a worse PvP season after Season 5? I'm legitimately curious. But it was bad. It was really bad. There's a really bad one in Legion? Gotcha.
You have been waylaid by
Oh no.
and must defend yourself.
Chop wood once. No, I watched
40
my
people's
brother
kind of
chop
ass. Raiding 40 people's kind of fun. It was the most fun I had. Most fun I had in raids was definitely fucking an actual classic.
All right, you and me. Let's go.
Oh yeah, the hard counters was definitely annoying, but I also felt that PvP early on was super fun, right? Like Season 1, 2, and 3 were actually fun. Actually fucking
Never
fun.
forget what you are. The rest of the world.
And keep in mind, actual vanilla WoW and actual vanilla TBC are not the same as WoW Classic and WoW Classic TBC and Wrath Classic. The classic shit that Blizzard did recently was garbage in comparison. Not risking a sequencer? I was actually worried about getting backstabbed because I still don't have Stone Skin. My saves are pretty decent for my cute mainlet self. Like, I'm not dying to a Chromatic Orb here. I'm short. I got them shorty saves, son. I'm fine. But like I said, I've said it a million times. WoW at its zenith was the best game I ever played, bar none. Like, nothing comes close. Planescape, Baldur's Gate, no RPG, nothing. It's the most fun you could have without a sister. Like, straight up.
What can it be now?
No, the amount of bots in vanilla was fucking very small compared to how it is in modern WoW. Blizzard actually would ban bots, believe it or not. Like, Blizzard actually employed GMs to make sure that the world was bot-free and fucking stupidity-free. If people were cheating, they'd actually get banned for it.
Your voice.
Not always, not instantly, but they actually tried to do so. Like, people would go and glide in some obscure place to farm shit. Teleporters, fucking fly hackers. Like, those people got banned pretty quick.
You have my word.
And then they stopped doing that.
On the Tree of Woe.
Yeah, they started to do the wave shit because they realized they could make money off the bots and then ban them, and so people would be like, oh, we banned so many bots. The Shovel, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, dude. Really appreciate love and support, man. Hope you're doing well and living the dream. God bless, my friend. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Valedictorian? No, I did not try hard in school. But yeah, like, and that was the thing I always told people is like, on a private server, you didn't see this shit. Because in a private server, it takes a GM 2 seconds to /who. You literally type /who Stratholm, and you see a mage who's level 60 with a gibberish name who's not in a guild, and you go ban, 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 ban. Congratulations, you have now solved botting. Just now. It took you 5 seconds. Blizzard doesn't do that. You know why? Because they fired their entire GM staff in order to make extra money. It's like, it's insane. You could have paid one homeless guy in California minimum wage to do this job. In fact, most players would have probably volunteered to do it for free to make the servers better. Blizzard doesn't want to because they make less money. It's crazy shit, man. Hey, I was a gibberish name mage. Unlucky, buddy. Well, you can put in a ticket and get your shit back. Easy clap. Or, what you could do, and which I have literally seen being done before, is an actual GM shows up and tries to interact with the player. And if they act like the GM's not there because they're fucking gliding, then they get banned. Boom, bam, bop. That easy. That quick. I have seen GMs in my game, in my raids, more than once. Because, like, we had times where content was buggy, right? WoW was in no way, shape, or form bug-free. We had to have GMs come in and reset Razor Gore before. We had to have GMs come in and reset fucking encounters and bosses because they're bugged to shit. Or we actually had GMs watch us do fucking world bosses. More than once. Like, there's just be a little dude fucking... alligator smile, GM, alligator smile. Because it makes the game worse, and the end result is that people are going to quit because the game sucks. Because there's too many bots ruining things. That's because they did the same thing in Modern WoW. And don't get me wrong, like, there's still fucking... Anyone remember Susan Gaming? You'd walk into Ogremar, and there would be 500 corpses in Ogremar spelling out a website for you to go to buy gold at. Like, I'm not saying they didn't exist. Because they absolutely did. But Blizzard would go out of their way to ban them at that time. Hey, Jor, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back 30 months, my friend. Hope you're doing well and living the dream. Much love and God bless, friend. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Bitch. Hacking MMO of all things, I know, right? Does you guys remember fucking putting in a ticket for a GM and then he'd fucking roleplay with you? He'd type something like, a large puff of smoke appears after it dissipates. GM Johnny...
Just because I pay you for your services doesn't diminish our friendship.
Mommy Milkers has appeared. And he's like, by the light of a loon! And he fucking solves your problem and disappears. It's hilarious shit. You know what I mean?
I always pay my
good times.
I'm well known for it.
The old days. The old days.
I don't quite see the purpose of this.
I don't have... Oh, I do have invisibility. Oh, that actually kind of fucks. I should have been doing this the whole fucking time instead of going through all those tasty beverages. Did they do ERP? They did not. But they're like, there's a million fucking saved pictures of GMs interacting with players because people saved them because they enjoyed them.
No,
like, unironically. Like, you go and look up GM conversations on WoW, and there's all sorts of hilarious shit. There's some dude who's literally on GM Island because he's teleporting, hacking, and the GM's like, I think we need to have a talk. And the player goes and types in all caps, how on earth did I get here? What happened? The GM's like, I think you know what you did. And just would fucking ban his ass right there. And it's just stuff like that. It's just hilarious, right? You know? I don't know, man. Maybe it's just nostalgia talking, but I think WoW was a lot better when Blizzard actually cared about making their game good. When they had people communicating regularly with the player base on the forums to get feedback to make their game better because they wanted to make their game better. You know? That was a thing. There's a job for people who would literally do nothing but get feedback from players about how to make their game better, about how to make classes more fun and enjoyable. Like, the difference between shamans at the game launch and at the final patch was night and day.
The child of Baal has come. We had hoped that our call for aid would draw you here. Praise to the Watcher for hearing our
Crazy
prayers.
shit, man. It's crazy shit. Where's that big titty GM to respawn Nefarian? Yeah, we never could do that. We had to sit there with our thumb up our asses. But Razorgore not bugging out was definitely a thing. And that was something I even had to do on a private server. I told you guys this story. I'm playing on a private server. We get a GM to respawn Razorgore because he's bugged, and the GM doesn't know how to do it. And so we literally have to tell the GM how to fucking what to type into his fucking command box to actually make the boss respawn, which is hilarious. As always, chat, the pleasure is mine. It's good times, though, man. Like I said, WoW at its peak, I've never had more fun playing a game. I'm extremely passionate about talking about it and shit-talking it because, like I said, I think it's the best game I ever played at one point. Oh, no, it always has been Soviet on Twitch. Except for the original vanilla WoW back in 2004 to 2007. That was the best game I ever played in my life. And then after that, private servers were better than every single thing Blizzard did since. Straight up. Private servers are a better service because they have actual GMs there. They have actual people banning bots. Like, unironically, the people on the private server care about making a good community because they're playing the fucking game themselves. And they want to have a good community because that's half the fucking fun of an MMO is the social interaction you have with other people, which Blizzard went out of their way to delete. Started off with Cross-Realm Battlegrounds, then it started out with Dungeon Finder, and then we added fucking Looking for Raid, and at that point, there is no reason to have a guild anymore. You press one button, you queue up for a raid, you get your own private loot. What's the point of interacting with anybody ever again? There's no reason to. You have unironically killed your own game by adding so many quality of life things that the social interaction no longer exists. There's no reason to go out and farm consumables. There's no reason to be friends with anybody. There is no reason to do anything with anyone except press a button to queue up, smash your rotation, and leave. And Blizzard wonders why their subs go down every single year. No matter how much effort they put into making their raids and dungeons and lore and adding fucking selfies.
Of course we are.
Like, Blizzard goes out of their way to add all sorts of new things that are different from the last expansion, and it's fun for everybody for a week or two, and then the game's dead. It's a lobby simulator, unironically. Unironically.
It's settled then.
Ba-do-do-do-do-do. I mean, the whole world buff things in actual vanilla did exist, but we'd only buff up for like certain bosses in Nax, right? You'd go and buff up for like fucking fungus guy. Who's the giant mushroom in Nax? Giant mushroom boss in Nax. God fucking dang it. I'm literally having to Google this. Chat, somebody tell me. Lotheb, thank you. Yeah, buffing up for Lotheb was like almost fucking mandatory. Lotheb was fucking disgusting.
Very well.
I don't really think we buffed up for anything else in Nax. We might have buffed for Saffron maybe once. But we would never buff for Kel'Thuzad because we'd always wipe at least once to it. But Lotheb we always had world buffs for because you just needed it.
Oh.
You just absolutely needed buffs for Lotheb.
Helm sees all.
The Raid Finder garbage? Yeah, I know. But that's the other thing, right? Is that like every other game that comes out, like immediately gets compared to WoW, and WoW had been out for like 5 years at the time, and Blizzard had gone through all sorts of fucking changes and bugs and experiences, and
yes,
Like, it's just really hard for new games to compete. You know what I mean? Stuff. Still can't believe they made an MMO out of Hearthstone, right? Dude, I walked in on my brother playing Overwatch the other day, and I was like, oh my god, she's from a video game? I couldn't fucking believe it. The only thing I knew her from was Backdoor Sluts 9. It's crazy shit. But yeah. I guess I'm just up here ranting and bitching. Chat, why am I so negative today? Why am I negative Nancy? Chat, you need to let me know if I'm being too negative and be like, listen, Dev, I'm here for good vibes and positivity, not this garbage. Not this boomer ranting about new thing bad, old thing good. You always are? That is a damn positive person, chat. I'm a positive individual. I am a positive individual, chat. I always have been. Tycoon. You just fucking imagine like some cowboy picture going, it's high noon, he's got a gun in the air. And then he changes it to a Tygoon, he's got both hands on his fucking... his rifle, if you know what I'm talking about.
And must defend yourself.
I guess I gotta go buy some more Invispots before we fucking have another damn accident.
Well known for it.
Not of Alabama, man. He's big, he's strong, he's active.
No, I watched my brother chopping wood.
Alabama, man. Incest fantasies in the gate? That's what I'm saying, dude. You haven't punched a gator today? I've never punched a gator. Gators are adorable, man. Let's go listen to modern music. Dude, I don't know if I can, man. The modern music's been so bad lately. Modern music. Uh-oh. Top 40 songs of 2022, chat? That's fucking great. Yeah, the mashups, maybe mashups can save modern music, dude. Maybe mashups can save modern music. You gotta give some credit to the Synthgonian, too? Please, dude. That's literally what Argonians are for. Is to serve the Dunmer. Okay, so did that. I want to go do that.
Of course we are.
Looks like he docked like brothers do. It looks like he's trying to fucking find Bastila, to be honest. That's exactly what he fucking looks like. He's trying to find Bastila. And disrupt her battle meditation ability. That's what I fucking saw. Violently it changes.
Very well.
You're all just old, that's all. Your parents were like that when you listened to music as a teen? I disagree. Even as a kid, when I was listening to some actual fucking albums from the 70s and 80s, I was like, wow, this song kind of fucks, bro. Even when I was a teenager, I still enjoyed 80s music. Good music is good music, no matter how fucking old you are. I do agree that there are certain things that if I played, my parents would be like, that isn't music! And vice versa, right? But, like, I think for the most part, like, good music is good music. You totally misunderstood what I said? Of course I did. All I read is that you want me to stop playing this game and play Elden Ring. That's what you fucking said, Hatred Horror. I think. I didn't exactly read it well. Well, maybe you should fucking learn to fucking actually speak properly. How about that? How about you learn to fucking type instead of fucking doing whatever it is you did? Did you ever think about that, bitch? Curb? Yeah, I don't fucking think so. LMAO owned. Fucking rolled. Mods, put him in his place. Dome dev? That's what I'm saying, dude. I only listen to caveman beating trees with rocks. No meme, dude. If it came out, if it came out after Christ died, I'm not interested. That's all I'm gonna fucking say. I listen to fucking BC bangers, dude. Where's the Sekilos theme? This takes me back, chat. Takes me back to ancient Greece, one of my favorite bangers.
I always pay my debts. I'm well known for it.
Is that a woman? I'm trying to figure out myself. If this is a cute femboy singing, I'll allow it. But if this is a woman, I just want to turn it off because I'm disgusted.
Hello to you. Oh, one is always able to provide entertainment.
The duck made it better? That's what I'm saying, dude. Oh my fucking lord, he still managed to see me. Go away, Hexat. Nobody cares.
I was born a Lannister of
Greece almost never paid their debts. Exactly, dude.
The rest of the world will not.
Too.
I said the same thing, though, Bargwell. Puke. Dude, what is this stupid copper meme thing from? This is a fucking 4chan meme, I know it. This is some old fucking 4chan meme, but I have no idea what it is about. Explain yourself. Explain yourself, guys, in the chat. What is this copper meme? Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. And some old Sumerian complained about getting bad copper from somebody? Ah, I see. It's the first thing ever written? I seriously doubt it.
Because I pay you for your services doesn't diminish our friendship.
I mean, you could argue that there's some fucking ancient temple fucking shit written on steles and crap way back in the day. But I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the oldest thing we have written down is a receipt of some sort. I sold Dave 2 cows, and he paid me in the first Karen. I want to speak with the fucking manager. Samaria, 3216 BC. Uruk. But, like, the duck makes everything better.
Settled then.
The duck makes everything better. Complaint tablet to Ian Assar. The copper was substandard and was not accepted. What a piece of shit. 1750 BC? Yeah, it's not even close to being the oldest thing ever written. I like how here at the bottom, I don't know if you guys can read Sumerian, but it says right here, mid AF, 2 out of 10, would not bang. Copper was dog shit as well, for real, on Godka. I'm doing a loose translation, but that's basically what it says. Although I haven't studied Sumerian extensively, but I'm pretty sure that's what it said. What it starts out with, what the Sigma?
Very well.
Who are you?
Holy fuck. What the Sigma? I got that skibbity riz.
Yes?
Big titty Babylonians, that's what I'm saying. Babylon didn't even exist in ancient Sumerian. Babylon came way later. And Assyria came later too. These may have been the first pyramids ever built, as the hip kids say. I need to go get my license soon, but I need some money.
I always pay my debts. I'm well known for
based Sumerians, right?
Chopped wood once. No, I watched my brother chop.
Why am I in the temple? Oh, I gotta go steal that thing. What I want to know is when King Arthur came. Came all the time, if you know what I'm talking about. Like, King Arthur was supposedly, like, around Charlemagne's time, right? Any Brits in the chat? Like, King Arthur predates the Norman conquest, right? I'm pretty sure King Arthur is supposed to predate the Norman conquest. I might be wrong. I've told you guys a million times. When it comes to fucking English history, like, I don't know shit.
What you are.
I don't know shit
The
about the
rest of the
British
world will
Isles.
not.
It's like, in America, we basically talk about, like, the Roman invasion of the British Isles, and then we skip to fucking William. Like, straight up.
You have
Like,
my word.
nothing happens for 800 years.
Of course we are.
Legitimately, nothing happens for 800 years in fucking Britain. It's crazy shit. 450 and 800, gotcha.
Just because I pay you for your services doesn't diminish. Very well.
No, the actual historical supposed thing. I don't know when King Arthur was written either. I'm assuming way later.
I always pay my debts.
Gwyn Heifer?
Oh, no.
God, I wish I had a Gwyn Heifer. Wait, what's the name of the bitch from Dark Souls with the massive booba?
Chopped wood once. No.
Who makes my PP tingle when she calls me chosen undead? Isn't she Guinevere? Or am I crazy? This is another banger. I remember when this one came out.
Never forget.
Pretty sure she's Guinevere.
The rest of
You have my
Do a
word.
reading of Old English? I could try, but I wouldn't do it very well. There are many difference. Yeah, I got you. It is the same thing for Gilgamesh, right? Like, depending on when and where you read it, it's like completely fucking different. I remember when this came out. This was a banger. I always loved that meme. How old before bread? And he's like, oh fuck, that is pretty damn old. That's enough of that. Exactly. It's not like made up words. Nobody knows how Sumerian is pronounced. It's kind of like the Latin of the time. You know what I mean?
Will not be allowed to follow.
It's kind of like the Latin of the time period. Sumerian was still used and written down along with Babylonian and the other languages, Semitic languages that came out afterwards, but like nobody really has any idea how it's pronounced. No, you misunderstand what I'm saying. Latin was used long after as a written language for many fucking civilizations and countries around Rome after the Roman Empire. And that's what I'm talking about Sumerian as well. Sumerian was used as a language for worship, for all sorts of things for centuries, long after Sumeria no longer existed. That's what I'm referring to. It has nothing to do with the pronunciation of Latin. What I'm saying is that Sumerian existed long afterwards, and because it is completely fucking isolate from the other languages that came afterwards, like the Semitic languages have nothing to do with Sumerian, so we don't have any fucking idea how it's pronounced. We just assume. Because there's no way to know. There's nothing written down that tells us how it's pronounced. Even though it was used for centuries after it stopped being used as a local language that is spoken between peoples. Wasn't Conan a Sumerian? No, he's, yeah, he was that right there. Not quite the same thing. So yeah, maybe actually listen to what I'm saying before you open your mouth and reveal your own ignorance, guy in the chat.
Well known for it.
Just because I pay you for your services doesn't diminish our friendship.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, bitch. Curb.
Chopped wood once.
But yeah, we really don't have any idea how it's pronounced. Even though we have millions of fucking fragments of shit written down. Just nobody ever was like, hey, this is how it's pronounced. Because, like, why would you need to write that down, right? Be as chill as you are handsome. Can't be done. Nerd. There's like a very few I only tell lies, but even then we have no idea if those are actually fucking taken and used as they were meant to be pronounced or if they are just fucking completely changed. And I'm going to go ahead and say it. We're not really entirely sure how Babylonian and Assyrian is either. We know they're Semitic, and so we can kind of have a good idea of how they're pronounced, but we can't 100% confidently say, this is exactly what ancient Babylonian sounded like. This is what ancient Akkadian sounded like. There's no way to know for sure, man. We're just taking guesses and using all the information we have to fucking gauge what we think is correct. And we just say, we think it sounded like this. But we can't be sure 100%.
You have my word.
Latin's been around half as long and has undergone God knows how many changes, right? Talking a loogie, right? Language is so powerful you can heal yourself with their words. God, I wish that was me. I wish I could heal myself with the words. Like a nerd.
It's settled then.
How do you read without knowing how to pronounce something? It's the same thing fucking you do nowadays. How do you read a word that you don't know how to pronounce, Nami Gamer? If I go and type a word that you've never seen before in chat, you just do your best.
What?
Although, to be fair, most languages actually have, you know, a system of language set up where if you read a word and you know how to read other words, you can read that word. English is one of the exceptions, right? Where every word is fucking pronounced differently.
Very well.
Yeah, it's mostly comparing to other languages. And we also have some tools for us.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields
Thank you
it?
so much for the 69 months, dude. Nice. Really appreciate the love and support, man. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, man. Much love and God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Means a lot to me, buddy. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friend. A quirky anachronism, exactly.
No, I watched my brother chop
69 fucking months, man. Hope you're living the dream, buddy. God bless, and thanks again for the love and support.
What is it?
What would you do with a time machine? Go back and... Well, shit, no, I can't really say that, can I? I was going to say go back and smash my sister again for the first time, but, yeah.
Never forget what you are.
I think if I did have a time machine, I'd probably go back and hook myself up with some money and be like, listen, buddy. Listen.
Just because I pay you for your
Young
services doesn't
Dav,
diminish our friendship.
this is what you need to do. And the young Dav would be like, fucking noted. Invest in X, Y, and Z. Never have to fucking work again.
I am Edwin Odesseron. You simians may refer to me merely as Sir, if you prefer a less...
Become a Galter's Gate streamer. Buy Bitcoin. Invest in Yahoo and Google. Young Dav should be your street name. Yeah, I'll be a rapper, dude.
Settled then.
Crypto-fascist. It's so crypto-fascist. Wonder how old the first fart joke is? Get a cat? I do need a cat. I need my own house first. Chat, somebody buy me a house. Where is my oil chic at? Where is my chic?
It's not easy being drunk all the time.
I always pay
It's
my
time.
debts.
It's time that the Dav house and the Dav harem be started. Full of cats and cat girls. And femboys, of course. Want to go do that quest now? I think we actually go and grab Hexat and do some thievery first. I think that's the play. Get your only beards running? I don't think it's ever going to happen. I don't think Chad is ready for my only beards. I don't think they can handle it.
Chop wood once.
I'm holding out the oil money until the hot tub stream happens. Like I said, man, you wouldn't be able to handle the raw sensuality of me being naked in a hot tub. You wouldn't be able to handle it, man. You just wouldn't. You would be too aroused.
You have my...
You'd be too aroused. It's like having Barry White on the background permanently.
Of course we are.
Yeah, I think we're right next.
Just because I pay you for your services doesn't diminish our friendship.
Go only feet? Oh, I forgot to do this stupid quest. Maybe we should do that first. Yeah, that makes sense. We should do this first. Holy shit, where is Barry White? Get this piano out of here. There we go.
I got some cheap beer for you.
None of you people listen. Anyone. I've helped your kind. But why won't you help me?
Eddie, citizen.
Wow, I summoned a dog. Animal summoning so overpowered, shit.
I always pay my debts. I'm well known for it.
Chopped wood once? No, I watched my brother chopping wood.
Fucking start singing, Barry. Holy shit.
Forget what you are.
Declare
The rest of the
yourself.
world will not.
You have my word.
Of course we are.
I'll test your metal with steel. I'll test your metal with steel.
Settled then.
Very well.
I will let the gods decide my fate.
Have you ever heard the phrase, rich as a man?
Is this shit from South Park? No, it's Barry White, dude. I don't know if we've ever listened to Isaac Hayes on this channel. I think we might have listened to one of his songs.
Just because I pay you for your services doesn't diminish our friendship.
I beg
A
for you.
moment, friend. I beg of you, please free us.
Listen to Chocolate Salty Balls. I like fucking Love Gravy. Love Gravy's actually a banger. I'm not a big fan of the other South Park songs. Like, this is a song that I would actually make love to my sister listening to. Like, no meme. What about this one, chat? Let's see if I can fucking find it here. God damn it, I can't fucking find this now. I want to find the original, not the stupid. You and me. And you and her, simultaneous loving, baby. Dude, I said the same thing, Daryl. It's like, I always akin it to like Monty Python, right? Where it's like, if you think it's funny, it's just hilarious, and you can't possibly explain why it's funny. You know what I mean? Like the dude who just keeps adding extra asses to animals. Like, that's all he does. Like, you just can't explain how it's funny. You think it's hilarious, and you just tell people it's funny. You know what I mean?
You have the key. You have it. Be a run for your lives.
Stuck in my head for decades, right? The least popular and fortunate. Yeah, that would actually fuck me. Believe it or not, I'm in the top 10,000. But, like, the gap between the top 10,000 is, like, shit, you know? 7-ass Galapagos turtle feels bad, man. I know, right? Feels bad, man, indeed. You and me, and you and you, simultaneous loving, baby. 2 or 3. Cartman getting the anal probe was the first episode? I think so, yeah. I don't really remember the order, but I do remember the episodes for the most part. I remember the Enya one. I thought the Enya one was fucking great. Where is it? I'm putting this on repeat today, chat. I hope you guys are ready.
What? We shall see.
There, I owe you my thanks once again.
How can I make this song louder? I can't.
Chop wood once? No, I watched my brother chopping wood.
That's nothing yet. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Sail away, sail away, sail away.
Never forget what you are. The rest of the world will not.
Buzzy blast, buzzy blast, buzzy blast.
You have my word.
This is used to activate sleeper agents. Maybe you're right, dude. Most trash that comes out now, unironically, I'd feel the same way, to be honest. Like, people meme on Enya, and it's totally fucking deserved, but, like, considering how fucking, like, I have tried so hard to listen to modern music, and, like, the mumble, Billie Eilish, I'm way too high to be actually singing a song. Like, if I was a music producer, and my music artist came in blazed out of her mind and just mumbled into the microphone for, like, 20 minutes, I'd actually be like, listen, bitch, come back tomorrow, not high, and do this shit again. Because that was fucking terrible. Like, it's actually insane. You actually listen to songs fully? I do, Fox. I actually do. But a lot of times I will skip certain parts of songs that I don't like, you know? Dude, I've tried Hatred Horror. I've tried. Like, I've listened to Khalid. I don't know if I've listened to Billie Eilish. I know I've seen those stupid ads where she just looks so high out of her mind, right? But, like, what was the other one we played? It wasn't Dua Lipa. It was some other bitch. I can't think of her name, but, like, I listened to several modern songs, and they all are like that. Where, like, the instrumental isn't bad, right? Musically, it makes sense. It's perfectly fine for a pop song. It's not amazing, but it's absolutely listenable. And then, like, the actual fucking song itself is just mumble.
No, I watched.
I was born a Lannister of Casterly Rock.
Mumble. Mumble.
Just because I pay you for your services doesn't diminish our friendship.
It's not just mumble rap. Everything's mumble. The pop is mumble too. Like, there's no escaping the mumble. Like, there's no escaping the mumble. It's just mumble. Everyone's just fucking high. Like, it's crazy. She has a good voice. I'm not saying, like, all the modern singers have dog shit voices. Like, believe it or not, like, T-Pain actually can sing. Like, my sister went to one of his concerts, and she was like, he didn't use autotune the whole fucking time, and he actually has a really great voice. And I was like, oh, that's weird. Never would have guessed. Because he uses autotune all the fucking time. But apparently, he actually has a good voice and can fucking sing.
You have my word.
So, like, the autotune doesn't mean that you can't fucking sing, but, like, if you're just going mumble. No, I wasn't at the concert. If I did, then I'm fucking just an idiot. My brain's not working. I wasn't there. I just listened to her, because, you know, she wouldn't lie to me. Do you really think my sister, the one I'd married to, the mother of my children, would lie to me, chat? Do you really think that the mother of my children, whom I've been married to for 17 years now, the love of my life, would lie to me about T-Pain being able to sing? Is your sister your alter ego? No, I would have never paid for a T-Pain concert. I mean, no disrespect to T-Pain, but I just, that's not my style. I've only been to a couple concerts, very, very, very few. And most of them were, like, metal related. Twinsies? I wish. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Kiss me on the lips. I love you, chant. You're so cute.
What? Very well.
What? But like I always said, like,
I always pay my debts.
At least modern music for the most part doesn't have that. You know what? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I know a T-Pain song, Chad. I know a T-Pain song. Let me see if I can fucking find it. Fuck. I don't know if I'll be able to fucking find it. Shit. Ugh. I know, like, I know the song. I don't know the name of it, though. I wonder if I can find it by just looking up T-Pain. That was almost it. See if chat types it. I'm on a boat. It's not I'm on a boat. There's another fucking song. Dude, I'm not leaving until we fucking find this song. If I have to spend the next half an hour looking through fucking YouTube, I'm gonna find this fucking song. I remember there's a chick in it with tattoos that I wanted to put my, that I wanted to smash. Boo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. T-Pain Sandstorm? I don't think it was Sandstorm. I'll type it in, see what happens. Sandstorm doesn't even pop up. Were you just pretending it was T-Pain? Darude Sandstorm? Ugh, I'm about to give up, chat. It wasn't an amazing video by any means. Hold on a second. Here's a mix of all T-Pain songs. Let's see if it pops up here. And then I'll give up here in a second. I'm so tired of Eddie Murphy and shit popping up on my feed. I literally type in T-Pain and YouTube's like, maybe you'd like this. How about some Barry White? You listened to that earlier. Or maybe chat. T-Pain, Hey Jude. God, I hate you so much, chat. Oh my god, I found it. Is that the first song that got played in its entirety today is Pitbull?
Wood once? No, I watched my brother chopping wood.
Have you ever thought about that, chat? The first song that got played for its entirety today is fucking Pitbull. This is god-awful. Honestly, better than the Beatles. Better than Hotel California. Better than the Beatles. Better than 90% of modern music. No meme, no cap on a stack, man. Mr. Worldwide unironically trumps most modern music, man.
It's just embarrassing. How'd you let me do that?
It's just embarrassing, chat. How'd you let me do that to you? I take Yellow Submarine over this. I mean, if I was deaf, maybe I would too.
I will try.
Excuse me. Muted, it was marginally better. So wait, you're saying you couldn't hear Pitbull? I'm so sorry, I'll play it again. I don't like Pitbull. I never have. But,
You have my word.
I'd still rather listen to that than fucking most modern shit, man. And I'm not shit-talking modern musicians. I want their music to be better. They're just... I haven't found one yet. I should listen to some Dua Lipa.
Doesn't diminish our friendship.
Chat, is Dua Lipa amazing? Is Dua Lipa an amazing musician? Is that what I need? Do I need the Lipa on my lips? And in my ears?
It's not easy.
Did you get to smash a prime J-Lo? But would you have wanted to smash J-Lo? Like, be completely honest, J-Lo is like the one celebrity I don't think it'd be possible to get a boner while smashing.
I always pay my debts.
Have you ever heard the phrase?
I feel like J-Lo is like the original Karen, to be honest. No, she's got a butt. Like, don't get me wrong, but like the problem is the things that come out of her mouth. You know what I mean? It's like it's hard to maintain an erection while she's able to speak. Maybe if I like fucking put some duct tape over her mouth and she can't talk, maybe that would actually be okay. But like, oh no, Shakira is 10 times better than J-Lo. But she's got taco flavored kisses. That's true. Forgot about the taco flavored kisses. J-Lo is like the original Karen. Change my mind, Chad. She is literally the first Karen.
Never forget what you are.
She is like the beginning evolutionary stage of the fucking... It's like this weird symbiosis thing. I'll take Christina Aguilera. I forgot about Christina Aguilera. I'm going to Google her now. Christina Aguilera. See how she's doing these days. Honestly, not bad. Like, she obviously got some work done, but compared to, like, fucking some other people... Like, she doesn't look terrible here. She's obviously getting older, a little thicker, but there's nothing wrong with that. Like, Brittany over here with the fucking eyeliner, like, that's more concerning to me. Dude, the architect likes this a lot. I'm not gonna lie. The architect... Where's Giga? Somebody type Giga Pierce in the chat. Somebody type Giga Pierce in the chat. Brittany always had eyeliner? I know, but the problem with eyeliner is when you're doing it when you're like 60 years old, like, you should stop. Brittany with the knives? Dude, I know.
Fair lady, what brings you to this cesspool of corruption?
Fair lady. Fair maidens.
Anyone?
Any fair maidens in the chat?
Is this the thanks I get?
But no, like, considering how old she is, like, she does not look half bad, man. Straight up. I'm gonna go and say it. I should have checked to see how old she was. Christina Aguilera age. She's 43. Okay, she's not actually that old. I thought she was gonna be in, like, in her 50s or something. Chad is full of maidens and knaves. Knaves. Nobody told that to Alice Cooper. Oh, he gets a pass. All right. Yeah, he has a fucking license. The fucking eyeliner, all right? It's the same thing with D. Schneider. Snyder also gets a pass. He's allowed. I'll allow it. Screw a few seconds. Some people are allowed to have that. Look up Avril Lavigne, possible vampire? Question mark. Or doppelganger. All right, Avril Lavigne. She like looks the exact same to me. Either that or I'm just not getting a modern picture. Yeah, it's the eyeliner shit. I don't see that as a vampire at all. I don't see the vampire there. Look up Rebecca Black. I don't think I want to.
As you wish.
Friday, Friday. I'm still trying to forget that song. And you never will. There's some songs they're just going to stick in your head forever. You know what I mean? And this is crazy. But here's my number. So call me maybe.
Excellent. Very well.
Chad just throwing out fucking names I haven't heard in fucking forever. Does anyone work as a tank? Absolutely. Not as ideal as Jahira, but still quite good. Jahira.
I always pay my debts. I'm well known for.
I should go and make a deposit first. Would you call us if we gave you our numbers? Probably not. Maybe if I was really bored and it's 2 o'clock in the morning, I might fucking drunk call you as like fucking some random Star Wars character at 2 o'clock in the morning. He always wins, huh?
Never forget no, the rest of the world will not.
I can't do my fucking my Watto accent anymore. My Watto voice. I'm too out of practice. Mind tricks don't work on me. Only money. No pod, no deal, no slaves. And nobody else has a T13 hyperdrive generator, I promise you that. I just can't do it anymore. I don't know. I gotta practice. Would you smash Sarah Jessica Parker, though? Chat, from now on, you guys gotta link me a picture. I'm not fucking alt-tabbing and Googling these fucking...
Very well.
These maidens anymore, alright? You gotta fucking link me a picture and then I'll answer your fucking question. If you want to know if I'm gonna smash a maiden, you gotta link me said maiden from now on. You gotta link me an image of said maiden. I will answer your questions, honestly. I will answer your questions honestly, but you gotta do it. You gotta put in some legwork yourself. You gotta put some legwork in yourself here, Chad.
The rest of the world will not.
Sure, here you go. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Now I'm fucking legitimately curious. Holy fuck, there's no way that's not photoshopped. Or the chin. Obviously the foot is photoshopped, but like there's no way that chin is real.
You have my word.
That is a chin used to fucking break up icebergs in the Arctic. They put her on the front of ships. Gal Gadot's pushing 40 and still a 10? Post a picture, man. Let me see.
I don't quite see the purpose.
You can't just fucking throw out names and not post pics. Jennifer Aniston's overrated? I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Got him. The Crimson Chin. That sounds like a fucking supervillain now.
Peasant?
Rizzle me this, Gatman. I'm still waiting for the Rizzler comic to come out, Chad. Are you guys as ready as I am? Are you guys as ready as I am for the Rizzler? Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm thinking of the stupid fucking, the robot chicken. The Heimlich maneuver. May just be the Friends hate, though. I never got Friends. I think I ended up watching one episode because I was like... my car was getting something replaced. Like the battery or something. I had an accident. And so I was going in getting like the battery changed or some shit. And I was just sitting there in the office and the only thing on TV was Friends. And I watched an episode and I was like, wow, this show is fucking terrible. You never had Friends? Not on TV, you know. I had a friend who was on TV, actually. I told you guys I went to school with a chick who was on one of the old Nickelodeon shows, Gullah Gullah Island, way back in the day. For the real Giga Boomers in here, remembers old fucking Nick TV shows. Back when dinosaurs roamed the earth. You just absorb it via osmosis? Well, I mean, people have always told me the reason that you don't like Friends is because it was so fucking popular that basically the layout of the show has been copied and fucking replicated for almost every sitcom. But the problem is what I tell those people is, yeah, but I don't like most sitcoms either. In fact, I don't know of any sitcom that I really enjoyed for the main characters. It's like, I watched a lot of episodes of Scrubs, but that's because I like the side characters, right? Like Kelso, the janitor, Todd, etc. I hated the main cast. I hated JD. I hated Cox. Fucking Turk was the only part of the main cast that was actually funny. You know? I'm trying to think if there was ever a sitcom on TV I really enjoyed. Aside from some ancient shit, right? Like Married with Children. Fucking Red Fox. You know, those ancient shows from way back when dinosaurs ruled the earth. You're just a contrarian? I am not, dude. I've told you before, Michael Jackson is my favorite artist of all time. I think he's the greatest artist of all fucking time. I'm not a contrarian, I just don't like bad things. Just because a bunch of normies like something doesn't mean it's good. You go and ask the internet right now, what do you think of Baldur's Gate 3? And everyone in the world is going to be like, it's so heckin' poggers, truly worthy of Game of the Year. And I would say that BG3 should have had a lot of fucking changes. Like, just because a lot of people like something doesn't actually make it good, dude. Like, a lot of people like the new fucking Star Wars. They made billions of dollars with it. Are you gonna try to tell me that the new Star Wars is good? Because, like, I don't think you're gonna convince yourself of that shit, bro. Frasier and MASH were great. I didn't watch Frasier or MASH, to be perfectly honest. I think I might have seen, like, one episode of, like, fucking Hogan's Heroes. The I Know Nothing! That shit. But I don't think I ever watched MASH. I don't think I ever watched MASH. But Mirror of Children was fun. The Office. I hated The Office. I thought The Office was terrible. It was like this super dry shit, but it just wasn't funny. Shows that I liked. Red Dwarf. Thought Red Dwarf. Star Wars, the new movies, as far as I know, were massive box office successes. Like, I might be wrong on that. But I'm pretty sure they were actually very successful. Star Wars Episode 9. I'm just going to check the IMDb, or the Wikipedia of this. See what it says. Yeah, Episode 9 made $1 billion. $1.077 billion. And that was after the god-awful 7th and 8th movie. Yeah. Red Dwarf, I fucking loved. Thought Red Dwarf was great. I thought Married with Children was great. Watched a lot of cartoons, but obviously you wouldn't really call them sitcoms, would you? Painfully Unfunny? Yeah, I thought it was painfully unfunny. Yeah, I thought Futurama was funny. I like King of the Hill, Futurama. Let me go and fucking Google best TV shows of all time and see what pops up here. Yeah, this is just... I don't know any of these. Okay. Daria. The Cosby Show. I watched a couple episodes of The Cosby Show. It was okay. Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers deserves to be up there higher. Happy Days. Let's see what we got on here. Stranger Things, I thought was fucking terrible. No, don't know. Was the Muppet Show? Muppet Show fucked. Muppet Show fucked. Fresh Prince was good, but not because of Will. Will's character was terrible. Fresh Prince was great because of fucking Uncle Phil and Carlton here. And sometimes the dumb sister was okay, but usually her jokes were shit. Let's see what else we got here. Roseanne actually had some decent episodes. Roseanne was pretty funny. Bob Newhart was hilarious. I played some clips of that on stream. Jeffersons was good. In Living Color was good. South Park was good, obviously. Never seen it. Chappelle Show was good. I thought this was one of the most ridiculous shows ever. I don't know how this got popular. Like, some poor fucking chick is getting fucking... You know, something terrible happening to it, and that's every episode. Just depressing garbage. Never saw it. I never saw Johnny Carson. Never saw it. Never saw it. Never saw it. Never saw any of these. Never saw that. I think I watched 1 or 2 movies with my friend because he was a big fan. Never saw it. Never saw it. I heard about The Real World. Never saw The Real World. Didn't watch Buffy. Thought The Office was garbage. X-Files actually had some good shows. X-Files had some good shows. Never saw it, but I heard it was good. David Letterman. Loved Jeopardy. Jeopardy was fun. I saw a couple episodes of Lost. Saw 1 or 2 things of Survivor. I thought early Survivor was good. Thought it was shit. I didn't know the Civil War was a TV show. Never heard of it. Never saw it. Never heard of it. Never saw it. Never saw it. Never saw MASH. Carol Burnett's show, that was before my time. 30 Rock, Game of Thrones, never watched it. Well, I watched the first season, but, you know. Boo. Golden Girls, never saw it. Never watched Oprah. The Family, SNL was okay. Twilight Zone, I didn't know it was a TV show. Sesame Street, fucked. Cheers, before my time. Roots, never watched it. Mary Tyler Moore, Seinfeld, saw a couple of episodes, they were pretty funny. Never watched The Wire. Never watched Sex and the City. Thought Breaking Bad was shit. Simpsons was good. Sopranos, didn't watch it. Mad Men, still haven't seen. I Love Lucy is number 1? Seriously? Wow. I don't know about that one.
If that is
Fuck is I Love Lucy? That was like a Nick at Night show from way back in the day before color TV. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I Love Lucy was like one of the classic sitcoms, right? Like, I'll give you that. But, like, man, I don't know. That is a bold statement to put I Love Lucy at number 1 for the greatest TV shows of all time, that's for sure. That is a bold move. Wife Loves Mad Men said it's the best series ever. I heard good things about it, but I never watched it. It looked like they were trying too hard. Was number 2 Mr. Ed? Dude, I know, right? I didn't see Mr. Ed on the list at all. What kind of a name is Ed for a horse? What kind of a name is Wilbur for a man? The classics, dude. I didn't see Red Fox on there at all, either. Oh, Elizabeth. This is the big one. I would have put him in the top 100. What's up, White Meadow? Hope you're doing well and living the dream. Welcome back. 11 months, my friend. Much love and God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Means a lot to me, buddy. Hope you're living the dream, my friend. Golden Girls is on there, yeah. I didn't see Charles in Charge. Charles in charge of our day. And boo, 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 boo. Naruto? Oh, that's a good fucking point. Like, are you really not going to put Naruto on there? Like, it's pretty cringe. Not going to lie. Is this playing? There it is. You know what, actually, I'm surprised isn't there? The Brady Bunch. Wasn't Brady Bunch fucking massive back in the day? Like, that is arguably, like, one of the most iconic TV shows of all time, yeah? Oh, yeah, Seventh Heaven and Dawson's Creek were big in the 90s, too, weren't they? That's crazy shit. Yeah, there's a lot of shit missing from that fucking top 100 list. And a lot of those shows I never even fucking heard of. Like, a handful of those shows I've heard of, but just never watched, obviously. But, like, most of those shows, like, I've never even fucking heard of before. It was just really weird to me. Is the Valigar angle? It is definitely not a Valigar angle, sir. That is incorrect. What's the top 100 games of all time? Probably hot garbage. Link me a list and I'll go through them, buddy. Link me a list and I'll go through it on stream and react to it accordingly. Chat, is this real? I want Charles in charge of me. Boo, 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 boo. I don't know why I'm grabbing Canuck. Maybe I'm just thinking of big knockers. I don't know. Mommy milkers. Alright, that should be good. Oh, let me go and steal some sticky weebs. I love weebs so much. Mm-mm-mm. Boo, 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 boo. Grandmaster, my Berserker Mage, waste on staff at the Magi? I would say so, yeah. Because you're not going to have a decent quarter staff for fucking ages. I mean, you can do so. But, like, you really should be dual-wielding in my eyes and pumping out raw physical numbers. Mm-mm-mm. Do-do-do-do. Alright, let's check out this video game list. It's just Deus Ex. Dude, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing a cookie thing. Find me a website that doesn't care about cookies.
It's cloudy.
I don't want these people stealing my cookies like I'm the fucking cookie monster or some shit. Find me a list without cookies. You can trust IEN? I don't trust anything.
Just because I pay you for your services doesn't diminish our friendship.
I go to... There's a million websites out there without cookies, dude. I'm sure you can find one. Go find me one that doesn't try to steal my cookies. Reddit voted? I would look at a Reddit list. Reddit has nothing but exceptional taste.
Of course.
Name one Redditor who actually isn't super big-brained, high IQ. Name a single one.
It's so cloudy.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Mm-mm-mm. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-boo-boo. Boo-boo-boo. Plot twist, Dev is that Redditor? Please. I have nothing but very, very, very exceptional fucking high IQ takes, sir. Everyone knows that. Name one bad take I've ever had. All weight. Pro tip, you can't. Mm-mm-mm. Top video games of all time. You're gonna make me go through a fucking... You're gonna make me... Dude, there's hundreds of things on this list. I'm not going through the whole thing. Do we start at the top 100 and work our way down? Dude's giving me a fucking Google Doc with 10,000 fucking... How deep does this go? Wait, it has Wild Arms at like 1,000? Dude, this list is already garbage. This list is already dog shit. Do I look at the Google Doc chat, or will somebody actually give me a list here? Do you want me to look at the Google Sheet chat, or is somebody going to find me a real website with the top 10? It's up to you guys in the chat. I'll go from the top 100. If chat says do it, I'll do it.
I always pay my debts.
You consider Poland to be a fake country? I've never met anybody who's Polish. I've seen a lot of people engaged in spreading Polish propaganda. But here, Dev, enjoy. No, this isn't good because half the names are cut off, so I can't actually see them. Boo, 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 boo. And I don't recognize half of these titles. I'd rather use the Google Doc, to be honest. I'll just guess I'll just fucking do it myself, since you guys suck dick at this. All you have to do is Google top 100 video games of all time. Top 100 video games of all time, and find a list that isn't completely fucking ruined. Here you go. Fucking IGN. Took me 2 seconds. Nobody desiring my cookies or anything. Garbage. Probably garbage. Okay. Trash. Okay. Okay. League of Legends at 93. Goddamn. SimCity 2000, 89. Tony Hawk, 86. The Resident Evil 2 Remake. Dark Souls at 80. Damn, you put Dark Souls before Fortnite. That's a meme right there. Dota, Donkey Kong, the original. Sims. Bro, you guys are out of your mind. Tomb Raider was shit. Changed my mind. Overwatch had good porn. Earthbound 50, okay. WoW at 47 is way too low. You put KOTOR above WoW, like, that is hilarious. Metroid Prime is one of the worst fucking 3D games of all fucking time. It was absolute garbage. It went back, it was worse than everything that came before it. Civ 4 was pretty great. Ocarina of Time was fun, sure. Is this the MMO Final Fantasy? Y'all are crazy. Putting that above WoW is a joke. Chrono Trigger is the most overrated RPG of all fucking time. Never played Undertale. Boo-da-boo. Is Bioshock the one where it was the chick that everyone wanted to smash? Yeah, Halo up at 15 is a... Like, this is just terrible. These are just absolute garbage. Castlevania, Super Mario, maybe. Completely overrated open world trash. Mario 64 does not deserve to be in the top 10. At least it puts Super Metroid above the garbage Metroid up there. Link to the Past is the best Zelda. I agree with that. Super Mario World at number 2. Portal? Really? Oh, okay. Like, yeah, this is just a dog shit list. This is just an absolute garbage list. If you think open world Zelda is the best game of all time, like, holy fuck, you have brain damage. Good luck with the brain damage. Hope it gets fucking better, bro.
Have you ever heard the phrase, rich as a Lannister?
Hope it gets better. Good luck with the brain damage.
Have my word. Of course we are.
They always put 5 Nintendo games in the top 10. Like, they don't deserve to be there. Super Mario World does not deserve to be in the top 100. Well, maybe top 100, but not top 10, bro. Baldur's Gate, Planescape went on the list, but KOTOR was? Like, really? Yeah.
Yes,
questionable.
it's required.
Questionable indeed. And that's not me having a Baldur's Gate bias, but like, you can't pretend that this game wasn't influential as fuck if every single RPG that came out afterwards was compared to it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you just can't say that with a straight face. KOTOR didn't influence a fucking thing, but you bet your sweet ass Planescape and Baldur's Gate did. No BG3 surprised me. I wouldn't be surprised the list came out before BG3 came out, honestly. And Mario 1 control stick is fun in 2024. I actually liked Mario 64. I think it was a fun game. They didn't put Senpai Simulator. They also didn't put I Can't Possibly Believe My Little Sister Is So Heckin' Kawaii on there either. Or one of my Naruto games. Or any of the other animes I love so much. It's crazy shit.
Exact.
It's absolutely insane. Yeah, no Deus Ex. Like, that list has so many issues, bro. Deus Ex Machina. Is there anything else we want the Hexussy for? I think we're good to drop Kicker Booty for now.
It's settled then.
Shower with your dad simulator? Yeah. Boo-doo-boo-boo. But yeah, it was just terrible. No Sandra Mod either. Sandra Mod deserves her own fucking top 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You trust your list more? I mean, why wouldn't you? I've played an enormous amount of games. My list would be better. I've told you guys my top 10 of all time. And I've had people argue against it too, by the way. Some dude on the internet tried to tell me Mario Party is not a top 10 game. I told him why he's wrong.
My head hurts.
I told him, listen here, you little shit. This is why you're wrong. Anybody can play Mario Party and have fun with it. Doesn't matter if you're a god or brand new to the game. It's fun, super easy to jump into, and the RNG elements will make it so even the best player isn't guaranteed to fucking win. It's just a fun fucking game all around, man. It's a fun fucking game all around. Fun for the whole family, one might go so far as to say. I would put WoW, Baldur's Gate, Mario Party, Pokemon Red, Blue. Probably Lufia in there. But that Lufia goes in my personal top 10. I don't think Lufia is actually a top 10 game. It just goes in there personally for me because it's my favorite RPG. Link to the Past probably goes in. No, League is not a top 10 game. It's in the top 100. But, it's not a top 10 game. Lufia 2, Cedar Bluff.
You have my word.
Let's see, what else would go in the top 10? I think the original Mario Kart would go in the top 10. I don't know if GoldenEye deserves a top 10 spot. I don't think it does. I think most N64 games make it into the top 100, but I don't know if any of them deserve to be in the top 10. I don't think any N64 game really deserves to be in the top 10, to be honest. I don't think Banjo-Kazooie does, to be honest. People say that Deke Jones, it is like the most lukewarm and garbage take ever. GoldenEye did not age poorly at all. I've played through it more than once on an emulator, and I still found it fun. It's still fun if people come over and play it. People say that about a lot of games, and 90% of the time, they're just repeating takes that somebody else said, and they're already shit takes to begin with, let alone people actually repeating them. It's not nostalgia. I literally played through it myself a couple of years ago. It still holds up. It's still fun as fuck. Single player and multiplayer are both still fun. Like, the people saying it aged terribly, like I said, are just fucking brain damaged. Unless you play it yourself and you honestly feel that that is the case for your own personal sake, in that case, I will accept you saying that. But anyone who's repeating some other random moron on the internet saying it is just, like, it's just dumb. Like, people just say it because they heard somebody else say it, so they repeat it. And I'm not saying that's what you're doing. I'm just saying that GoldenEye aged poorly is one of the most common stupid takes on the internet. It's one of the most common stupid takes on the internet. People will say that about a lot of games, and they're just fucking dumb. They don't know what they're talking about. It didn't. It's perfectly playable, both single player and multiplayer. They're both still fun. Like, unironically. The single player is still fun to do a 00 agent fucking playthrough, man. It still is.
It's settled then.
And playing with your friends are still fun, too. Like, the idea that it aged... What exactly aged poorly about it? The graphics? Sure. I'll give you that. Like, compared to modern games, GoldenEye's graphics aren't as good. Yeah, I get you. But, like, playing the game? No, it's still fun. It's absolutely still fun. You're just crazy. You're just fucking crazy.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
If anything aged poorly, it's you ugly motherfucker.
I hardly even have time to watch the stream anymore, sadly, but still want to show love to my favorite meddling streamer.
Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate the love and support, Joe. But God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friend. Much love. That was mean. I'm just kidding, dude. I would rather... Like, CS was great, don't get me wrong. But, like, that came out 10... Like, when did fucking Source and 1.6 and shit come out? CS 1.6 release date. Like, that was, like, fucking... What? 10 years later? 5 years later? It was 2000, yeah. Like, GoldenEye was, like... release date was like 96, 97 maybe? Okay, it was only a few years, but like still. I still stand by my statements. I 100% stand by it, bro.
No, I watched my brother chopping wood.
I mean, you could argue that fucking Mario 64 only came out a couple years after Super Mario RPG, and that makes it way better. And like this, like I said, it's just nonsense, bro. You are coping. Play with one fucking joystick. That's why I used fucking Solitaire's controls, because it makes you use the C buttons for that. Works out a lot better, in my humble opinion. But like people saying certain games age poorly, like in what way? I would argue of all the games that age poorly, it's fucking Mega Man 10. I went back and tried to replay Mega Man 10 and I got bored after the first level. Because I didn't want to do fucking Flame Mammoth or fucking Launch Octopus levels. If you can't even fucking replay a game, then I think it aged poorly. And I would go so far as to say, with Mega Man 10, I couldn't replay it. But GoldenEye, Mario 64, and Banjo-Kazooie, I've all replayed more than once. And I find them still fun. Skyrim? I would say Skyrim aged horribly. Yeah, but I didn't think Skyrim was good to begin with. I didn't think Skyrim was good to begin with at all. Rate consoles, SNES at the very top, followed very closely by N64, then Game Boy, And then probably Sega Genesis. Nintendo after that. Then I put the Wii after that, and then PlayStation 2 after that. Actually, PlayStation 2 goes above Wii, because you can play PS1 games with it, and I'm just combining them into one, because I never had a PS1, never had an Xbox. I didn't own an Xbox. I played at my friend's house if I wanted to play Halo. Didn't have a PS1, didn't have an Xbox, but SNES is without a doubt, in my eyes, the greatest console. Followed very closely by N64. Because again, the single-player part of N64 was fun as fuck, and like almost every game was multiplayer on top of it, and the multiplayer was fun too. Bomberman, Star Fox, fucking Conker's Bad Fur Day. Like, it didn't matter what game it was. The single-player was fun to play, and then the multiplayer was fun as fuck too. Like, Bomberman is unironically had one of the most fun multiplayers that everybody always fucking forgets about. Bomberman 64 absolutely fucked. Super fun single player. All these sweet customizations to make your character look fucking sweet. And you go and blow up your fucking friends and levels. Oh, so fun, man. Super fucking fun. Morrowind is goated. I need to play Morrowind on stream. But like, the people shit-talking N64 are like everywhere on the internet. And like I said, 90% of them are delusional. Because the words that come out of their mouth are just completely irrelevant to what they're actually saying. They're just drooling. I plan on doing a Mormon stream at some point. I'm not sure when. Alright, sitting on a mill right now. Man, I'd really like that to be higher. Take me higher. Kiss me on the lips.
Never forget what
But
you
yeah,
are.
we will be playing Morrowind at some point.
The world will not.
I liked PS1 better. For me, what PS1 had was a few games that were really fun, and then that was it. Because again, I didn't have a PS1, right? So you had like Final Fantasy IX was one of the best RPGs of all time. I would probably say it's better than Lufia. And I would probably say, in my eyes, Final Fantasy IX is the best RPG of all time, although Lufia is just a personal favorite of mine, with Final Fantasy IX being right fucking there. But, just opinion. Like I said, if it's your opinion, that's fine, because you played it, right? Like, if you have played it, and you felt like you just could not get into it, you did, like, one level and was like, I'm so bored of this. You played it with your brother, your sister, your friends, and you're like, man, this is just not nearly as good as I remember, and you just turned it off. That is perfectly fine. The issue I have is that so many people will read what some other idiot online has said and just repeat it. Right? That's the issue that I was taking with it. Because I personally have played it, again, recently, both single and multiplayer, and I had almost as much fun as I did originally. I had a blast playing through the whole campaign. I went all the way to fucking Moonraker level, and I just had fun with it. It was just fun. It's just really fucking fun. I had a great time. Just as good as I remembered. Final Fantasy or Mega Man X. That was one that I have nostalgic memories of. Went to replay it. Couldn't finish the game. Got bored of it. That, to me, is a game that aged poorly. If you don't even want to play it anymore, that, to me, is a game that aged poorly.
Of course we are.
You see what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down, brother? Fun? What's that?
Honest? Yeah, so what? Glad to you've got
So, what do you say?
This entire forest is a wild magic zone.
SC10 was trash? I agree with that. Best part of FF10 was Blitzball.
Very well.
There are 3 good things in Final Fantasy X. Lulu's Tracts of Land, Blitzball,
What?
and
I always pay my debt.
and Waka just being overtly racist. That was it. Those are the best 3 parts of fucking Final Fantasy X. I thought the combat was stupidly easy. I thought the story was dog shit. The villain was probably the worst villain,
It's not easy
like,
being drunk
ever.
all the time.
That's it?
Like, no meme. Seymour was a garbage-ass fucking villain. Surely nothing bad happens here. Fuck yeah.
Oh, for the love of crumbs. Oh, did everyone see that?
Seymour was shit. The whole you Yevon was shit.
No, I watched my brother chopping wood.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I hated about the story at 10. And like I said, you compare it to 9, where you had like Kuja, literally the first femboy in video games. I didn't know if Kuja was a boy or a girl until like almost the end of the game. Zidane was a great fucking main character, and then you get slapped with Titus. He's like, huh? What?
You have my word.
Star player, the Xander grenades. Ha 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 ha. I watched Yuna dancing.
I'm good.
And I don't know why, but I feel like I just didn't like Yuna dancing. My old man, Jack T, was mean to me. I hate you, Dad. Like, I don't know if there's just like some horrible translation for like fucking weeb to English, but Titus is like the most unlikable protagonist of any video game I've ever played. I think actually Titus might be the worst protagonist in video game history. As in, like, so incredibly unlikable that you are incapable of immersing yourself in the character, which I've done in literally every game I've ever played in my life. When I play Mario 64, it's me jumping around, trying to get that peachessy in my birthday cake. But I could not do that for Final Fantasy X. It was just hot fucking garbage.
I'm home! Hey, hey, hey!
Pardon my
It was so bad.
Grateful for any help you
I honestly, I feel like Japan needs to make a formal public apology for Titus.
No, I watched my brother chopping wood.
Giga cringe character, yeah. From start to finish, bro. Never got better.
Never forget what you are. The rest of the world.
Boo, boo. Isn't there a +3 staff early on in BG2? No. Kuja gave me a very confused direction. I did too. Kuja was showing off everything back in the day. Fuck the lightning strikes. I said the same thing, dude. It wasn't 1,000 straight lightning dodges. I think it was like 100 or 200. But like, it was still garbage. But I didn't play with Lulu anyways, right? I played with Waka and I played with Riku. And their legendary weapons were super easy to get. Like, I had already gotten I had basically cleared Blitzball before I even gotten to the point where I could get the legendary shit. Because I loved it so much. I had the Auroch slots. I had everything so early. Because Waka just fucked. He was one of the strongest characters. And Riku was too. Like, maybe I accidentally picked the strongest characters in the game, right? Riku with her mix ability, insanely overpowered. Waka does the highest physical damage in the game. It's like, it's crazy, right? It's absolutely insane how strong they were. It's absolutely insane how strong they were. So maybe if I'd like decided on playing with Lulu and Kamari, like the game would have been harder and maybe I would have enjoyed it more. But I stomped everything. I stomped literally every boss.
But I feel responsible for her in a weird way.
You couldn't craft anything that could compete? I mean, well, that was like the whole point, right? Was the legendary shit. Yeah, the only good part of Kamari was the Kamari have small horn. Ronso have no horn. Where's your horn, Kimari?
Have you ever
Man. It depended on the character, Mr. Teapot, I think. RP trumps all. Do it, man. You play whatever you want in the gate. It doesn't matter what you play with. Jekt was the best character of I said it 1,000 times. Jekt, Sauron, or not Sauron, Auron, and what was Yuna's dad, Braska. I would have rather played a prequel of just playing with those three. I thought that would have been fun as fuck. 3 bros going all over the place, fucking killing. Like, that would have been way more fun. Way more interesting to me than the characters we got. Like, straight up. I thought that would have been so much more fun. And that's actually what I thought X2 was going to be. Was going to be the prequel. Yeah, that was the other thing. Is I got the US version, Mr. Teapot, which didn't have Dark Aeons. So, like, that's the real issue. The US version was missing the Dark Aeon shit, and it was missing some of the other craftable bosses you could get from the monster generator thing. Like, that was the hardest boss in the game, was generating the monster dues. Yeah, but that's the version I got, Mr. Teapot. It's not my fucking fault, and I'll still stand by it. If Japan wanted me to think their game was challenging, they would have gave me the right version.
It's settled then.
And even then, I doubt I would have lost. Like I said, Riku and Waka were so strong. It's crazy. XP you at about 1 million, buddy.
Very well.
Had an awesome opening cinematic. People love that cinematic, and people love that theme. I'm not a fan.
Well known for it.
Chopped wood once.
No, I...
Dark Hands were piss easy anyway. I figured, like I said, I don't think I would have had an issue with it. I don't think I would have had an issue with it. Boo-boo-boo-boo. Sorry, I'm getting texts from my family, right? Cringe. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I told them all I'm streaming to leave me alone. Fucking choking on my own beverages.
I just forget what you
Ugh.
The rest of
But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I didn't like the music in 10 either. Like, there was a lot of things I didn't like about Final Fantasy X. There was a lot of things I didn't like about Final Fantasy X, bro. I still think to this day I would fucking play some Blitzball though. I'm not if I for some reason if somebody was like, Dav, we'll give you $1,000 if you play Final Fantasy X, I would do a full playthrough and I would spend most of the time playing Blitzball. Like, I don't know why, but like I could just play that shit for hours and just find it fun. No fucking idea why, but I always enjoyed the ball blitz.
Why didn't you want me to wear the hairband, though? I guess Alanis is better with kids than I am.
My apologies. I'm really sorry I can't stop coughing, guys. Well, you know how it is. Once you go down the wrong pipe, it's brutal. How young would you date? Serious? I mean, that's a tough question, because, like... I really, really, really cannot possibly imagine me dating anyone under the age of 25.
It's settled then.
Like, I just don't see me dating a girl who's still in college. Like, I just don't see that. Or, excuse me, a cute femboy who's still in college. I just don't see it happening. I think that would just fucking bore me to tears. I dated way too many girls who just would say things that just would make me go, man, fuck. For the love of God, please, just stop. Such a gap in life experiences, I don't see that as an issue whatsoever. For me, is what I notice is the focus on the things that matter in life and what actually seems to be readily apparent in their surroundings was always just the most irrelevant shit ever. You know what I mean? Like, do you look over there and you see Becky wearing the exact same shoes that she told me not to buy the other day? Oh my God, I can't believe it. I was going to buy those shoes and Becky told me not to buy them because they are ugly and she's over there wearing them right now. I can't believe this jealous, petty bitch talked me out of buying the shoes that I wanted so bad just so she could wear them herself and not have somebody else wear the same shoes. Unfucking believable. Maybe I just dated poorly. I don't know. But like that kind of dialogue I heard so often and it just
Excellent.
killed me. Was that a real conversation? Unironically, yes. She was mad about it for the entire day. She was, I wouldn't say the entire day. I think she kind of forgot. But at the same time, like, she kind of forgot. She kind of didn't forget. Did you think we had forgotten? Did you think we had forgiven?
Very well.
Yeah. Like...
Happy to help.
I mean, like I said, it might have been just my fault.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
I always pay my debts. Well known.
Dev Jr. wants what he wants, man. You can't talk him out of anything. Moonclaw, thank you so much for the sub 6 months in advance, dude. Really appreciate love and support, my friend. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Means a hell of a lot to me, buddy. Hope you're doing well, living the dream, my friend. Much love and God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're living the dream, Mooncloth, buddy. I hope you're enjoying living it up in your moon well, my dude. Means a lot to me, friend. God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Putris did nothing wrong. Yeah. Planning on passing your seed? I've already had several children with my sister, so... I mean, that works for me. You know, I don't want to have too many kids. There might be a kid out there I don't know about. I told you guys, like, I was extremely horny in college. And for the longest time, I expected a knock on the door of somebody just showing up and being like, it's yours. I got the test here to prove it. Fucking, I'm moving in. Or fucking, we're splitting your fucking Twitch check. Like, no meme. It hasn't happened. But, yeah, who knows, man. But, like, I'm almost fucking 40, bro. Like, I'm 37. I'm fucking 37, I think. Might be 36, I'm not sure. I don't think it's time to re-enter the marketplace, you know what I mean?
Chopped wood once.
That's why I have a grinder account.
My brother chopping wood.
That's why I have a grinder account, chat. I learned a long time ago that why women when femboys exist. You know what I mean? You have a stream in the background? Hell yeah, buddy. Children everywhere? I know, right? But I don't plan on sacrificing them all to fucking rebirth myself. What would you do? I'd do what you have to, man. Like, if it's mine, I'm gonna fucking take care of it and take care of you, man. Just because we had a fucking one-night stand a million years ago at some long-forgotten fucking party. Like, if it's my kid, obviously I'm gonna do what's expected of me. It's my job. It is my duty as an American citizen. Welcome. Here is my crappy apartment. My crappy room in a house. Do not mind the roaches. They are friendly. Come on in. I probably have to start fucking sucking chat off. Doing some donation goals. Which I might have to start doing soon anyway. Being like, chat, please. My baby's diapers. They're not going to buy themselves. Start off to stream more. Take some sponsorships. Let me tell you all about this heckin' pog video game called Raid Shadow Legends, chat. Absolutely fucking fantastic. Let me tell you. But like, college was so long ago. If somebody showed up, the kid's at least 10. Probably a teenager by now. Like, fuck. Did it take you this long to find me? Man, I really don't want to do this quest, but I don't see us having a choice.
You have my word.
Moderate your channel and listen to Chicken Yodel. Oh, I'd put him to work for sure. Like, you best do some chores or fucking do some Chicken Yodel or something.
Of course we are.
Baby's hard pass, dude, right? Blech. Cringe. True. True. Imagine Dragons. God, chat, it's so gross. But for real, like, if you guys could stop burping in my ear like that, I'd really fucking appreciate it, guys. Like, it's just, you guys are literally out of control. Literally, unironically out of control.
I don't quite very well.
I think we gotta go inside to fucking buff, too. Even though I really don't want this idiot to be next to me.
I'm well known for it.
In the name of the council, I am here to...
Stream 20-second songs. I play Gate in the background. Can you imagine?
Fine.
Right?
I was born a Lannister of Casterly Rock.
But like, you show up and you want fucking...
What?
Like, this is gonna... We're gonna have to work
Chopped
together.
wood once.
Right?
No, I watched my brother.
Never forget what you are. The rest of the world will not.
Crazy, dude. That would be wild. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd love to have a family, but like... I would also love to have a fucking way of sustaining my family. Because like I said, I'm not exactly banking money, and I don't have my own house. But at the same time, like, if you really love someone, I've told people this before, if you are looking for anything out of a relationship, other than just looking for love, someone with a big heart and a good soul, you're doing it wrong. My grandparents' first apartment had no furniture. They would put newspapers on the ground and sleep on it because they didn't have a bed. And they've still been married for almost 70 fucking years. Like, that is the kind of love that I think people should be looking for. You know what I mean? I am fucking brain damaged. I'm not supposed to be here yet. Too busy ranting about dumb shit. See, that's the kind of thing that I would look for out of a waifu. You don't need to be a 12-foot tall Valkyrie warrior maiden or a big booty Puerto Rican goddess. You just gotta have good heart and soul, man. That's all that matters. Heart and fucking soul. That's the relationship that's gonna last forever. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
You marry somebody for their booba or because their bank account or whatever, like that's just a recipe for disaster.
I always pay my debts.
It always is. If you have a long list of requirements or fucking red flags or fucking things that are just like, nope, not gonna happen because X, Y, or Z, you're never gonna make it. You're never gonna make it. You're never gonna be happy. It's gonna end in disaster.
What you are. The rest of the
It
world
always is just gonna end in disaster.
Oh, hey, thank you for agreeing to help.
Would you marry a streamer? Heart and soul, buddy. If you have those two things, I will love you. And if you love me, that's gonna be forever, man. That's just the way it is. That's all it takes. Heart and soul. Heart and soul. Streamers don't have souls.
You have my
We're like gingers. Unlucky.
It's not easy being.
That's all that matters, man. Heart and fucking soul. Those are the only things that are required for a relationship in my eyes. Everything else is irrelevant. Woman who will sleep on the floor. Exactly.
It's settled.
Please, but
Smash and dash. Smash and dash is completely different, right? Personality doesn't matter. But like, I'm 37. I'm a little old for smashing and dashing. Like, if I try to show up... If I did try to show up at a party, like, what was I looking for? That's it. It's this shit right here. This is all you need, chat. T-Pile said it best.
we'll go. There is.
Have you ever heard the phrase?
Great
Rich as a
treasure there.
Lannister.
Very well.
I always pay my debts. Well,
like-minded. Heart and soul, man. Yeah, I played Kingmaker a bit, Hauser Holzer, on stream. I played Kingmaker a bit. I wasn't a huge fan of the mechanics of it.
Never forget what you are.
I plan on replaying it at some point, though.
My mind's even foggier than usual. Can we stop?
I didn't do anything.
Ah, there. Nice shield. But you just gave Cleric good reason for a very rebellious adolescence.
Of course we are. Just because I pay you for your services doesn't diminish our friendship.
Good, good. Do you have any questions before you get going?
It's settled then.
Greetings. Talana told me I see no reason to expect
There you go. That's enough of that. What song this? Heart and Soul, T-Pow.
I've some business. I require an valuable item.
Very well.
But yeah, I've said it 1,000 times. All you need is Heart and Soul.
I always
man.
pay my debts.
Everything else will fall in
I'm
line.
known for it. Pardon me?
Everything else will fall in line. Give it a little bit of boop boop boo.
Never forget
Give it
what
a
you
little bit of boop boop boo.
The rest of the world will not.
You have my word.
Yeah, it's not going there by accident. Moving weekend last week. Oof, damn. Yeah, like I said, I don't see me dating somebody in college. I think that's just like a bit too young for me. Well, like I said, it's just if you find somebody, man, that just it clicks, right? You know what I mean? Doesn't matter if they're 20 or 30. I don't give a fuck.
Hello.
Listen, I know we're here on business.
He's good.
He's good. He is really good.
He is really good.
As you wish.
Excellent.
He's good.
Yes.
What if they're in college that had Heart and Soul? I'd fucking go for it then, absolutely, yeah. Like I said, that's all it takes, man. That's all I want is Heart and Soul.
I'm well known for
because that's all you need.
So easy, you could almost do it yourself.
That to me is like the ultimate turn on too. Someone who's actually got love. Someone who's got nothing but love.
Dating after BG3's expanded camp scene mod came out. I started mixing in spells like enlarge and confusion to put me and my companions in a fugue state while we're doing it.
They are after me. I will do as you say.
I don't think me and Mr. Polanski have that in common, so I think I'm safe in that regard. Thank you so much for the bits, Ogre Trials. God bless, man. Yeah, I feel the same way. It's hard to fucking, it's hard to not fucking... should I try to keep Hexat alive? No, I'm good.
You can't get away with this.
No, I can't get away with this.
You have my word.
Fine.
Give a little bit of heart and soul. Get a little bit of pussy control. Get a bit of boo 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 and boo 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 boo. No, no, not near it.
I wish I had enough poison for the whole pack of you. I would gladly give my life to watch you all swallow it.
Damn. Tyrion over here watching his whole party die around him. Unlucky, chat. Mixing professional life with sex is never the play. I know the exact same thing. But at the same time, it's like, I never really found that an issue because most of the people I was fucking that was work-related was when I was a server. And, like, that was the norm. Like, it wasn't uncommon for servers to be sleeping around. Servers, bartenders, like, as soon as we're done waiting tables, we go out and have a drink and fuck. Like, straight up. Like, everyone is, like, for the most part, is high-stressed. And, like, one of the chicks I was kind of seeing used to be on a cruise ship. And she said it's even worse there. Because, like, the hours are so much worse, and it's super high-stress, and people are just, like... You walk into the fucking dorm, and it's like fucking rabbits. Like, it's practically a fucking orgy, man. Yeah, I heard the medical field's the same way. It was like fucking some nurse will be like, "Doctor, in here! The patient needs you." I've been paged. I gotta go. And you walk in and it's just some fucking nurse taking off her shirt. She's like, "Doctor, I need mouth to mouth right now." And you're like, "Nurse, please. I don't have time for this. The people need me." "But doctor, I need you." Ooh-woo.
That was rather violent. What should we do now?
Orchestras? Now that you mention it, like I actually fucking remember people in band were kind of fucking horny too. Now that you mention it, people in band were kind of horny as well. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, not Daxus.
Where's Daxus? Oh? Well, this was a waste of my time. Farewell.
Oh no, not Daxus. Do you require 18 int to scry level 9 spells? Yeah, but you can always just drink a potion because if you don't have 18 int, so it's not that hard. I never went to band camp. I don't know anything about bandit camp. Aside from, obviously, that meme I've heard of, but I went to summer camp. Went to a summer camp before. I remember one time I went to a summer camp at, I think it was Crystal Lake or something. And, fucking some crazy person went and killed all the counselors. Like, it was wild. Some crazy bastard killed all the counselors.
A Lannister of
Chopped wood once. No, I watch.
Unfortunate.
Just because I pay you for your services doesn't diminish.
What about Butt Bandit Camp? That was my favorite camp. What happens on Tur stays on Tur. That's what I'm saying, dude. But yeah, like any job where you spend a lot of hours there and people are tired and stressed out, like, well, pretty confidently, frequently it leads to intercourse.
What is steel compared to the hand?
Like I said, especially when fucking people are young and horny, right?
Holy shit, take my money, good sir.
I will, dude. Thank you so much for your money, Pat Baker. Welcome back. 47 months, my friend. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, dude. Much love and God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Means a lot to me, buddy, and I hope you're doing well and loving life and treating you good. Set a course for intercourse. Battle cruiser operational. I showed you my Yamato cannon. Answer me.
Never forget what you are. The rest of the world will not.
Chat, I showed you my Yamato cannon. Please respond. That should be good. It's 4 years. Gee whiz. Golly gosh, gee willikers, Batman. Those policemen were pretty rude. Your Yamato cannon fired prematurely. Yeah, and I used 150 fucking energy for it too.
Have my word.
And even though I have the upgraded Yamato cannon, I still don't have enough fucking energy to do another one. Dev watches anime? What a weeb. What anime have I ever watched, my dude? Besides Pokemans as a young lad. Which I still stand by the way.
Let me have a taste. Come. Let me have a taste.
Of course we are.
Come.
Cattle Bruiser operational. The best StarCraft line will always be the fucking Infested Terran. Changed my mind. Crazy. Yamato gets like 100 less viewers than you and playing games makes you not want to stream even more. What?
Declare yourself.
Let us in. Say another word, and I'll turn your insides into outsides. Please.
As in, there's a streamer called Yamato? Or like something else? Or are you talking about something else? So many of the Protoss lines are bangers? In what world? Someone recommended me katanas for Berserker Mage? Sure, why not, man?
I didn't quite mean for. I was thinking.
If you want to be a weeb, feel free. If you want to be a disgusting weeb, then by all means use katanas. But you can use anything, man. I have returned. A lol guy called Yamato Cannon. Oh, he was a caster. I don't think he was ever a player. I know who you're talking about now, but I'm pretty sure he was a caster. He was never a player, and so obviously, I mean, like I'm sure he played, but like he wasn't famous for streaming playing. He was famous for casting.
It's not easy
being
being drunk all the time.
No, the ability in StarCraft is Yamato Cannon, and that's the battle cruiser, big fucking boom boom laser thing. All three, or is it? I mean, like, I think Protoss have the worst. He was a pro player. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember him being a pro player, but I don't know. It's been a long fucking time. And maybe he was on a team at some point. I remember him being like a fucking, not a caster, but like the analyst desk or something like that. Bear. Shields up, weapons online. Where is that? Here it is. Classic, dude. Dude, fucking Duke was the best character in StarCraft. Changed my fucking mind. I miss Duke. Alright, where's the last one? Uh-oh. The last one. Where is it? The classic. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's get back to the game. You called down the thunder. Now reap the whirlwind. The fuck am I missing? Do I actually need those other beverages? I guess I do. Oh man, that blows. I guess I'm gonna go buy those. Oh, well. Didn't Duke get clapped by absolutely everybody? No, dude. You basically fucking kill him in Brood War. Kerrigan, you murdering bitch. Play the Infested Terran sounds? I couldn't fucking find it on this stupid soundboard. Infested Terran sounds. I'm sure there's another website that has them. Let's try this. Oh, this wants me to fucking download them. Go fuck yourself. Maybe the wiki has them? Oh, this is like some cringy actual fucking wiki. Quotes? Here we go. Yeah, dude, the Infested Terran fucked. Prepare to die. Sacrifice me. Live for the swarm.
Chop wood once? No, I watched my brother chopping wood.
I really don't want to rest. I need to go and buy more potions from the potion setter. Actually, I might be able to buy 2 mindfucks here. That way we don't have to leave it all, and that puts us at 245. All right, that works. Let's do that. But yeah, I like the Infested Terran. Need a female Infested Terran GF like Kerrigan? It's not the same. Zealot and Archon's the best. I didn't really care for those, to be honest. Like, the power overwhelming is fine, I guess, but like... Live for the swarm. Infested Terran was my favorite.
Of course we are.
What did it be the party? I think we're going quad mage, buddy. I think it's a quad mage angle. I did like the SC2 cinematic, though, of the of the Archon. That was kind of fucking... That's kind of fucking spicy. Where's the fucking Archon? Feel strong, man, right? Gets owned in 5 seconds. He takes the Ultralist down with him, though, man. Running away Zoidberg style? Yeah. Oh, man, Gerald, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime. Dude, welcome back 4 months, my friend. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, dude. God bless, man. Steal the Ultralist? That would have been good. I don't think you have Dark Archons in SC2, right? I don't know. Zerg was better, though. Zerg cinematic was, I think, the best cinematic of StarCraft 2, to be honest. I think the Zerg cinematic was the best cinematic in StarCraft 2.
Settled then.
You could argue that the Wings of Liberty one was just hype because like everyone was super excited about StarCraft 2, but I would say the Zerg one was biz.
What you want.
Not in the verses. Oh yeah, that's right. In the campaign, you get like fucking every unit in the game, right? And then like in actual fucking multiplayer, you can't. Dude, that's what I fucking said too, Major Malfunction. Like, everyone talks about how great the Terran theme is, and it is amazing, but, like, people sleep on the Zerg music, man. People sleep on the Zerg fucking, the Zerg music.
What you are. The rest of the world will not.
We are.
No, we are. I thought we were. I have a better idea.
It's Laneth.
What are you?
I am Ghoul Dukeem. I manage them.
I thought we were here to shut this operation down. I have a better idea.
It's Laneth and her lackeys.
What are you?
I am Ghoul Dukeem. I manage the mercantile affairs.
I thought we were here to shut this operation down. I have a better idea.
It's Laneth and...
What are...
I am Ghoul Dukeem. I manage the mercantile affairs of the Enclave.
My head hurts.
Dude, you and me both, Hexat. You and me fucking both right now. Honestly. You and me fucking both. Holy fuck. Took the words right out of my mouth, man. Please just let me perma her. I'm not taking her with. We're taking Edwin instead. We're taking the Edwin instead. I think for StarCraft 2, I actually like the Zerg music better as well. I think the StarCraft 2 Zerg music actually kind of fucks too, honestly. But like I said, it's not like the fucking StarCraft 1 music was bad. It's just fucking Zerg is bis, and then Terran's right there with that one theme. And then fucking Protoss is dead last, just like they are in everything. Protoss, garbage, now and forever. We serve forever.
It's cloudy.
What max opinions? I'm gonna grab... I think we're doing Eri, Edwin, Jan, Jaheira, Animan. I think that's the party here. StarCraft 2 music outside of Terran was pretty meh. I disagree. I think the mass fucking Zerg one kind of fucked. The one they used for the cinematic. I think this one actually kind of fucked. But I do agree in general, yeah, like the fucking music and like everything about StarCraft 2 is just worse, right? Like, I don't know, man. I think the cinematic was fucking good. I think that cinematic actually kind of fucked and made you feel like a Zerg player. This is a Zerg invasion, but... Oh my god, man, Kerrigan. Kerrigan should have just fucking died. Like, in all honesty, like, if they had just killed off Kerrigan, maybe StarCraft 2's story could have been saved. I doubt it, but, like, maybe. Maybe they could have saved StarCraft 2's god-awful story. No, it was probably fucked. It was probably absolutely fucked. Whenever you see the Overseer in any cinematic, it wasn't the original StarCraft. Like, the fucking, I guess technically they were Overlords, right? Overseers, like the evolved, whatever it was they added for StarCraft 2. But the Overlord shows up in, like, half of the Zerg cinematics. Just floating around being weird. But that was the one thing I liked about the original game that they obviously completely got rid of for StarCraft 2, is that the Zerg actually felt alien, right? They felt so alien with the way the lighting, the voices, the movement, the antennae, and all that shit. They felt so fucking otherworldly. And Blizzard, like, somehow lost that for StarCraft 2. You know what I mean? Like, they somehow lost that otherworldly alien quality that existed in the original games. Like, somehow they got worse in that regard.
But Q-Wiggin is just misunderstood, Mr. Davion. Oh, she only unted a little education of human 100%. And Protoss wife Davaya Devayaya Davaya Devayaya.
Thank you so much for the love and support, Lawyer, with that tier 3 sub, 40 months, man. Much love and God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're living the dream, my friend. It means a hell of a lot to me. Yeah, they 100% humanize everything, right? The Orcs, the Zerg, the Protoss, everything. Thank you so much again, man. Really means a lot to me, buddy. It helps me out tremendously, as you know. God bless, dude. Much love and thank you. Thank you, man. God bless, buddy. Protoss Booba? Did they give Protoss Booba in StarCraft 2? I might have to go back to it then. I don't remember that.
I suppose.
I do not remember Booba in StarCraft 2, but I might have to take a closer examination here. Zeratul has nipples? That is not Booba, sir. Giving Protoss nipples does not give them true Booba.
Just because I pay you for your services doesn't diminish our friendship.
I mean, I guess it kind of is Booba, but it's not the same Booba. They had women? Well, they had women in the original, too, but I don't remember them ever having huge tracts of land. You know what I mean? That is honestly the greatest Japanese-German fucking collab since... ever.
That's just embarrassing. How do you make me do that to you?
Ever. Ever. Best one ever. Alright, what am I doing? Learning spells, that's right. It's time to read books. I heckin' love books. I'm thinking about snuggling up with Nira and doing a little studying together. I'm not sure if I want to, though. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if that's actually the play or not. I definitely don't want to be a buff bitch. We do still have the rest of the Shadow Thieves shit to do, like Ray Gethris and stuff, and that will give us some more X-Pussy as well. Which is obviously handy. And that should get us real close to 125, and then I can go and grab Aerie, and we'll snuggle up together on the couch and read some books together. And then I think Edwin should be after that. And then we assemble the rest of the crew. Jahira and Animan don't really have a quest, and Jan doesn't either. And we'll do Jan fourth, I think, is the play. And that should be the correct way to maximize our XP. Gethris should be difficult, not with what I have. I can actually disarm his spells. I can give myself true protections and just fucking break his shit with his spell shield crap with my crap. I don't think that's actually an issue. Unironically, I'd win. Oh, I don't have Entropy Shield. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I can take Divine Protection, though. And I can take True Sight as well. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take a Mental Dummy Mommy as well. And some dogs. Could also drop that on his head. What is my anime dead? I'm level 7, I believe. I'm level 10, so I can't quite get the next level of anime dead. So I'm stuck at this right now.
Old man Geralt asked me, well, I sit down when I pee. There is nothing that crazy about me. Hey man, what did I do? Why is everyone always looking at me? They go, hey bro, I need to go. Let me through. I gotta go number 2. I tell them, no can do, I'm taking a pee. Sitting on the sea, taking a real long wee. Are you making brown? I'm not making. Are you making iced tea? Just lemonade.
The fuck is this?
I'm not making brown. Ah, the classic bathroom sit-down debate. Very profound? Sounds like you're channeling your inner poet while navigating the restroom politics. Honestly, if anyone judging your throne preferences, they need to take their priorities and flush them. Just remember, when in doubt, always offer lemonade. It's a crowd pleaser. Keep the flow going. Old man.
Oh, this is some Tim and Eric shit? I gotcha. Yeah, the only Tim and Eric shit I really remember is, the house is free. The house is free. It's free real estate. That's the only thing I really remember from T&E. But I appreciate the bits, my dude. God bless, friend. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, buddy. Much love, and God bless, my friend. I think I'm gonna go fucking buy my license, chat, right fucking now. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. This is a license angle. As much as I'd love not to, this is 100% an angle for licensing. Half man has gained a level. We're almost at 125, man. We're about to get this run started. I'm also about to go get lunch. Alright, chat. I'll let you decide. Today, do we play some Elden Ring or League of Legends? I'm feeling a Neela angle on League of Legends. You think it's time I start whipping some nerds? Might be the play. What about Bomberman? If I had a working emulator, I would have bust out N64 games by now, 100%.
Never forget what you are.
I would 110% have bust out some N64 games. I felt like playing Mario 64 more than once the other day. We finally gonna rank? Can't. Got permed. That account has been permanently banned, my guy. I gotta get another account of 30. I ran it down too many times. It takes like 5 minutes. The problem with a lot of those is there's a lot of garbage built into those. It's really hard for me to actually legitimately trust a lot of downloads for emulators and ROMs, especially.
It's settled then.
Seriously, permaban? I was having a conversation with my teammates. One of them said something really stupid, and my mouse stopped working for the next 20 minutes. And I accidentally ran into the enemy's turret and died 17 times. It happens. And that happened in the next game. Somebody said something stupid, and I got abducted by aliens. And there was an alien in my chair, and he purposely ran into the enemy's turret and died 22 times. So, you know, these things, like I said, it happens, you know. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm not a toxic person. I
always pay my debts.
But
I'm well known for it.
It just happens sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, if I go and look up that account, me carrying, me dying 22 times, me dying 23 times, me dying 11 times, me carrying, me somehow dying 17 and then 21 times back to back. Like I said, these things happen. Like, all they had to do was shut their mouth and we would have won the game, you know?
Just because I pay you for your
but they just felt compelled to say something ignorant. And, like I said, man, these things happen, guys in the chat. And I personally resent the implication that this is anything other than you guys bullying for no reason. You're stuck in here with me.
Watch my brother chopping wood.
Wonder if this fucking cancels my invisibility. Let's see. Wow, that did fuck all for damage. Omega Lul.
You should have stopped at imp.
Omega Lul.
That was a threat. See the difference?
Oh wait, that's a magma method. That's not going to help me, is it? Me throwing fire at a magma method is not the play, Chad. I'm just going to go and say it. Are these all fiery boys? Okay, here's one icy boy. Here's another icy boy. Okay, now we're gaming. Okay. Okay. We're going to give this guy a suck. One of these stuns? No. Oh, I mean, like, technically, a steam method does have a chance, but not at this stage of the game. I am now invincible for most saver spells. I have become too powerful. We should have acted long before now. When's Tyrion unlocking? Throne of Ball. It's not happening anytime soon. The Throne of Lucy. Smell a son? Yeah, pretty much. How many times I used the line, we would have won if y'all just shut the fuck up? But the thing is, like, I wasn't even being toxic, right? I wasn't telling people to, like, go next or other horrible things that other gamers would have said. I wouldn't do anything like that. I broke the dam. Chances of me hitting a remove magic on Ray Gethris is, like, non-existent. It is technically possible, though. I'm doing it. I'm a gamer. I'm a siren. Losing is not an option for me, Chad. Losing is not an option for me. Dude, I'm buffing out right now more than I do against fucking a Melisande.
Never forget what you are. The rest of the world will not.
You have my word.
I missed all of BG1 people leave. You're not going fucking anywhere. Sit your ass back down right now before I kiss you on the fucking lips. Alright, we should be in good shape. See how it do. Surely this will hit. This is so sad. Okay, so that's that and that. He can't hurt me. I'm invincible. Oh. I guess he can hurt me. Cat, he's hurting me. A lot. Apparently, he's capable of hurting me a lot more than I thought he was. Wait, did we fucking lose combat again somehow? Dude, don't tell me he fucking disappeared. Okay, no, he's still there in the corner. He's being chillin'. But I gotta get his booty over here. Come to me. Bitch. You get a spell you? Yeah, you already did. It's fine though. Copium. Boo. Fight me, pussy.
Dwarf, you should have stopped at him.
I kind of needed that actually, like quite a bit. No shot he keeps casting, right? Okay.
Dwarf,
I don't quite see the purpose.
Ugh! You son of a bitch! No!
Well known.
Okay. Alright, how do we want to handle this now? Could walk up and cone.
Chop wood once.
Let's see.
I watched my brother chopping wood.
Could try to suck the juices out of him, too. Could technically just chroma orb him. How much HP he's got? He's got 3 left. This could be a chroma angle, chat. Do I just wait for his mirror image to wear off like a complete fucking pussy? Am I a pussy, chat? I might be a pussy. Oh, that breaks my stealth. That's so sad for me.
Never forget what you are. The rest of the world
Did not think that would break my stealth, but it in fact did. Okay. Of course, that didn't do anything. What level are these? They're 8, so they're not sleepable. These are 7. I'm not dying to this, chat. Where are my invis pots? Shit. Ugh. There we go. Somehow Ray Gethris also lived, by the way. Lol. Okay, this is actually a problem now. Yeah, get fucked, loser. Okay. Herm. Actually, I can't do that, can I? Yeah, that's actually a problem. My save verse spell is 1, by the way. The chance of this webbing me is almost non-existent. Okay, we did that. That worked. Of course, Rayek didn't die. Okay. Okay, Rayek is dead now, chat. Nice. There's nothing I can really do about these trolls. Unfortunately, I don't have any fire to finish them off. Might be able to blind this guy. Wait for him to fucking despawn. Now, we got this, chat. Y'all are pussies. Damn's gonna nestle. Bitch, please. Comb your beard, chat. I don't want to hear that shit. I ain't dying to nothing, nobody, no how. Actually, I think paralyzation works on trolls, right? They're not immune. Oh, they're immune. Oh, there goes Stone Skin. That's fun for me. Do we walk through this? I think we do. That 1T should have been dead, by the way. I gotta walk out again. Okay, no, that's good. That's good, that's good. This is fine, this is fine. Let's do this. Okay. All too easy, guys in the chat.
For your services doesn't diminish our friendship.
You have my word.
All too easy, guys in the chat. All too easy.
Of course we are.
I literally have to wait for these to despawn so I can rest before going downstairs, or the golems might blast my pussy. Like, no meme. I literally have to wait for the trolls to despawn. Easy, Chad. Ha. 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 Ooh. Ha. Yeah.
It's settled then.
Whew. Didn't you get a fireball wand? Only with 1 charge. I didn't bother stealing the fireball wand from what's their name, which would have been an intelligent play.
I always pay my debt.
I didn't think I needed it. I didn't think I needed it. I used it, to be honest.
Chop wood once. No,
More like Rayek Deadthris. Alright, we got him, boys. Dead ass on God. You can sleep on all 3 levels of his house, Taloya. As long as you kill the methods, the golems, or the man himself. You can sleep on the whole damn place, which is crazy.
You have my word.
Cool. All right, so we are sitting on now, what's that, 11.6? 11 or 1.16 mil? So, no, you can't sleep in everyone's house.
Of course we are.
You can't sleep everybody's house, only some houses. All right, boys, I'm going to go and quick save here. I am going to go and acquire lunch. And when I return, we are going to continue playing video games for the rest of the fucking day, dudes. We are gaming all fucking day today. I'm going to go grab my tasty lunch. And when we get back, boys, strap yourselves in. Because we're fucking gaming. We are fucking gaming today. Where are we going? Oh my God, chat. New Ainsley Eats the Streets has been uploaded. No shot. New Ainsley, chat, has been uploaded. He's now in Madrid, Penang, and fucking Amman. Oh my God, I am so excited. Oh my God. Dude, I'm honestly so psyched. This shit literally just came out, like, literally a day ago. This shit came out a day ago. My Dutch brother from another mother. Giving us some fucking, giving us some good fucking love in here, man. I'd go back just for the ham, right? Dude, like, holy shit, just for the pork, man. Leave a comment? Never. I don't comment on videos. That's cringe, buddy. I don't like or subscribe. I don't comment. I don't do none of that shit. Puke. Ainsley still hasn't ascended? I know he needs to. Someday, buddy. Some fucking day. I think we're gonna go and swap over for some now. I'm feeling some